Alright guys, we are back with Day 2, Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. I was supposed to try to fix the font. Maybe I should do that. Really like the game so far, it feels nice to play and the visuals are very pleasant to look at. What do you think about the animations, Clamp? How do the animations look, Clamp? Let's see. Laz, before I get into this, I'll give it a go. Because, Laz, I told you I have a special copy of the game, so I don't know if that matters or not. Hey, Vortex, my friend, thank you for the 90 years of love and support. Appreciate you so very much, Vortex. Welcome back aboard. When did you play this? We played this for like 3 or 4 hours last night. Shouldn't matter, but it might. Sometimes they create different file paths. So hold on, I'm looking. Games, Final Fantasy 1 to 6 bundle. Final Fantasy data folder. Okay, so I'll show you what I'm looking at here. So I have these. So there is a font fixes, FF1 data. That might be what you want. I think I went in here. No, I did the font fixes. What's wrong with the font? I don't know. So I went in here, and I overrode this. As you can see, this file was, I don't know when this was updated. So let me try dragging them here. Yeah, I mean, I think it's very playable. I don't have a problem with the font. You know what? Maybe I hit skip by mistake last night. I was pretty cooked. That seems like something dumb enough that I would have done. Alright, so let's reboot it quick. I was busy suffering in bed. What do you mean suffering? Are you sick? Was that like any different to you, Laz? You saw me drag it in yourself. You witnessed with your eyes. I can't tell if it looks different. I really don't know. Check Discord DM. That picture is so blurry. Are you serious? Oh, there's no font manifest. There was no font manifest in the file from your link that I download. There is simply the Font EN bundle. Where they did some tests in the VA hospital and wrecked me. Oh, shit. Yeah, we finished the Chaos game last night, and I didn't know what happened at the beginning of this game. So it was suggested I could play this to get a better understanding again. And I said, you know what? Fuck it. We got 2 days to play it. It's only 10 hours long. Let's do it. But yes, Laz, that does not exist, the bundle, so maybe something's fucked. Max Quest Zip. Do you want me to download this other one? The other one won't even work. What's up, Carrie Hades? This is why I don't like fucking with this stuff too much, because if it's quick, it's whatever. I see an attached file you've given me, but when I do it, the web page cannot be reached. So I'm okay playing it as is. I don't really want to putz around. I want to actually play the game. Okay, so last night we went through this pit. We found the crown for the king, and we're gonna have him rebuild his castle. That was like kind of the first real dungeon of the game, which was cool. And for those of you that missed it, aka Vane, here's our party composition. I was going to use a white mage no matter what, but then we did a random roll 1 to 6 for all other party slots. And we got a warrior, monk, red mage, white mage. Found a working con. Oh boy. Alright. I'll try it one more time after this fight. If it doesn't work, I'm done. That's it. What's up, you hacked? This looks like what I downloaded from the other thing. It's almost my almost my thief black belt changed for thief because I went into ninja back in the day. Because I was into ninja back in the day. Yeah, I like thief as a concept. I don't know what ninja's like. Still using the cruddy font. Man, I just tried to fix it again. Hold on. Like I said, I'm not trying to fuck around with this too much. So I'm going to download what you just sent me, and I'm just going to drag that whole file in. Font EN bundle, font Japanese bundle. Replace. And even the readme's in there now. And if it doesn't work this time, you're done. No more. I think my OG party was Warrior, Red Mage, Thief, White Mage. I feel like I would have a Black Mage. Yeah, it still doesn't seem to be working. Oh, if you have to go to the options, that probably would be why mine wasn't working. The fuck? That sounds like an important step. I just figured those were the assets. Let's see what that does. So there's a classic or modernized. So you probably want the classic. Damn, so I could add my other one. They renamed the JP font to English and it gives a better font. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, there you go. I don't know if that actually wasn't there before or what the fuck's going on, but look, I'm here to slay some monsters. It's so, like, I think my problem is just the size of the font. I don't like this font. Change it back. Baby Rage. Baby Rage. Like, I would be totally cool if the name's just a little bigger. Okay, my eyes aren't very good. My sight's fading, my hearing is fading. I just hope I make it long enough to get computers to plug into my brain and directly upload the video games there. Weston Keep. Where's this loser at? He's up here. If this is an updated version, the options also provide like 4x experience and gold. Oh. You fools fell into my trap. Oh, it's Ass Toads. You guys remember Ass Toads from the other game? With the combined power of the crown, you now hold the crystal I already possess. I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by force. My God, man. All right, hold up. I got all kinds of goodies here. I didn't go heal after that last dungeon, so that's a little bit of a problem. But I bet we can still smoke this giant turkey. He's an elf. I mean, that does not look like Ass Toes. He's got slow, okay. Yes, Feta Father, welcome. The years have been cruel. The dark energies really have corrupted him. Is Lyratop here? Oh, I don't know. I saw Vayne. I don't know if Lyra has stirred from her slumber yet. The monk is getting hazed. Why, did somebody's toe pop off? Yes, sleep. Well, good luck, everybody. My mom went to the hospital for diabetes, and they took 2 of her toes. Oh, no, that sucks. That seems pretty dark. It's amazing to me you just come right in and fucking hammer us with that. Damn, man, what a shitty disease. She's oddly fine. Okay. You think that's something you come to terms with ahead of time? She's 77, so it is what it is, I guess. Oh my god. Are you serious? I casted 2 null spells. I don't think I got to fucking... Okay, no, I did. Didn't I null... I'm pretty sure I null shocked there, too. I always think of ghost limbs. I feel like ghost toes would almost be a blessing. Oh, fuck me. I guess we're just dead. Alright, well, Astos apparently is not fucking playing. I cannot hit him for damage. Oh, he's got death, too. That was fun. I guess now we grind and go heal. Fuck me, the fact that we hopped right into that after a dungeon is insane. It was a long dungeon, too. That was a long dungeon to pop into. Sounds to me like we need some more attack, though. Marsh Cave is rough. Glad you got it done. Yeah, no, I liked that. I really appreciate the D&D-esque spell system in this. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I enjoy. Need some buffs. Oh, I mean, I buffed up. It didn't really help much. I had Null Blaze on, and he cast fire and hit the whole party for, like, what, 85 damage? That, okay, not knowing English could hurt there, too. Do you have haste? Yes, I casted Temper and Haste on the monk, and then they killed the monk immediately. It wasn't pretty. I repeat, it was not pretty. Is there FF1 to be a dungeon crawler just overhead? Yeah, no, I feel the same after playing a little yesterday, and you know I love dungeon crawlers. Before Monster Tavern, Dan, we were working on a dungeon crawler. I think the game after that I make will also be a dungeon crawler. It was kind of my hope to get some sprites and some monster concepts built up there and then be able to transition into a crawler. It all comes back to the RPG, baby. But it also may be that in order to keep beta in the loop on it, I'm going to have to make it into a tactics game. Art Blobbers. Yes, Ratty, welcome to you. How are you today? I sit right now in my brand spanking new chair replacement. I told my mom to ask them back so we could make a necklace. Okay, what'd she say? Was she into that or nah? Probably not. Welcome, Beef. I find these to be charming enough. I appreciate the retro visuals, though. She laughed, but she didn't do it. FF1 is such a chill game. It is. Yes, it is. Something first-person dungeon crawler, but only puzzle solving. Yeah, I like that. I like my dungeon crawlers not just to be combat, but also rely on other skills and even puzzling. Yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff. Okay, so I do have haste. Yes, it says link on the gravestone vein. It does. We checked last night. I'll show you. The chair cozy for your cheeks now. It's almost, I mean, it's identical to the last chair. It's the same chair. It's just the last chair's piston kind of sunk down low below the booty hole on the chair, and it was dragging on the ground, which unfortunately tore up my mat and started to get into my rug. Where the fuck is the grave? Is it further? Must be further. But the people at Madison Seating were very nice. They overnighted me a new piston, and then when I couldn't get the piston out because the thing is literally glued in, it's absolutely impossible to get out. I mean, I tried all manner of fucking nonsense to get that thing out. It would not come out. And I took pictures and explained, and they sent me a new one. Where the fuck is the grave at? We've got Shadowgate on the wheel. I feel like I might have played uninvited. God, I'm having a fucking stroke. Where are these things at? Where I thought they were like... Oh, yeah, they're there. There you go. Here lies Long. Who, of course, is a translation for the guy from Dragon Quest. As our editor's notes told us. Tale 4 Director's Cut seems pretty good. 3D dungeon crawler puzzles. Music is pretty great. Hell yeah. Never tried those games. I've always seen them. Got worried for a second. I heard pissed in, not prison. Ew. Oh, so he went with the PR. What's slimy about that? It actually makes more sense, because I've beaten the NES version. Oh, baby. This is prime time for Blizzara. You said you weren't. No, I said I wasn't going to give them money, which I didn't. For Gucci, I always vote with my wallet. What's up, Bingus? I just played FF1 via J2ME on dumb phone in 2010. That's a hell of a way to play. What it was is FF had a grave for Link, and Zelda 2 had a grave for Loto and Edric. Ah, okay. Now that we got our story straight. I don't know if I should just, like, grind out here. Do I need to grind? Red Mage Sprite is so good. Everybody always loved the Rage Mage gear. The Red Mage is a classic. Hey, hey, welcome, Wingman. Maybe I'll just grow up and give him another go. What's that definition of insanity again? Doing the same thing twice and expecting a different result? Dragoon was always my favorite. Are we going by FF11 armors? Flap, what I hate most about the FF11 armors is most of them suck. Like, you want to wear them because they look so good, but they're fucking terrible. It's like one piece you might wear if you can't afford something better. I want to say an 11 Samurai is my favorite. I don't know, Thief looked good too. Good thing they added lock-style commands then. Oh no, you keep your transmog out of here. You with the craftable armor that everyone buys? Well, you gotta have your Subgalar. Are you talking about... Well, there's a few. I mean, there's stuff like the Scorpion Harness, or the, what's that chest piece? I bought one on my Warrior. I love about 14 is you can glamour all the armor with bad stats into good ones. See, I'm the opposite vein. For whatever reason, I've always just appreciated games that have gear visually progresses and gets better. Like in World of Warcraft, I loved that you felt like a badass as your gear got cooler looking. Red Mage kind of looks like Geralt. I always think about Sean Connery from Highlander. Alright, round 2. Here we go. Maybe I haste Red Mage for more action so I can get more buffs out? That seems good, right? That's true, Humble. But there was some cool looking shit. Like the 2.5 shoulders with like the Lionheart helm was a good setup for Warrior and Classic. If Gives you more hits. God damn it. Well, I put it on the monk last time. I feel like I read it as actions. You know what? I'm just going to temper the red mage then. We're just going in. The hell with it. Because you see, they're going to try to take my sweet monk out, and my red mage will be the sleeper. Four. Holy hell. All right, there you go. I got a debuff, or I got an elemental protection to each. There we go, 212. And he's just one shot. Jesus Christ. That's funny. He's just gone. I thought lock style for artifact armor was cool. But that's because it is literally your class's look. What's up, Driftwood? Oh, I'm doing good, man. A little tired. Tough, but not a lot of health. It makes me wonder how close we were, even on that first run. I wasn't really tracking damage. Why is he not casting death? Well, he cast death last time, but yeah, I don't know. It's got a lot of restrictions. I feel like if you have to put lots of restrictions on something, it's better not to do it. It just gets confusing. Getting slammed at work, gonna be a long couple of weeks. Damn. Yeah, let's look at that eye crystal and see what it says it does. A transparent orb of crystal, okay. And I still have the crown, too. Well, I'll take it back to that village, because they talked about ass toes there, I'm pretty sure. I feel like, oh, whoops. I feel like transmog does kind of become a necessity when expansion packs get put into games, though. You get this, like, super badass armor, and it's just, like, totally useless at a low level. Or at a high level, because it's lower level. I feel like if I were to put expansions into an MMO, though, I probably wouldn't increase level cap, like, ever. It'd just be new content. Can't wear plate, you can't mog plate. Can't mog social armor like stupid hats or underwear or something dumb. Okay. Good luck with that. Something about Astos stole the eye from Matoya the witch. Matoya, that was one of the 4 elementals, wasn't it? LOL, so probably not. Thought that was, like, they only said the name, like, once in the other game. Don't think you found her yet, okay. I know there were 4 Japanese-sounding names for the elemental thingies. No one knows where Astos is gone. Marlith, uh-oh. Is that an Elden Ring boss tool chest? Our prince was meant to become Elf King. What will happen now? I am a sage. Time is right. The future is revealed. Well, good for you. Probably Vayne. Did you ever go to the castle? Which castle? I've been to 2 different castles by now. Let's look, shall we? So, is my mouse on the screen for you guys? I think it is, yeah. So, Vayne, when I started, I came up here to the shrine. And then I explored over here, and then I checked all this area out, but this was all dead ends. And then I kind of rolled up here, came in here to the elf, whatever the fuck this was. And then came down here, came along this whole spot, came in here, came up here, then down here, and then back up here, and now we're here. There's supposed to be a dot north of the lake by Cornea. You talk about Mount Druger? Or something else. There's something else north of the lake, like over in this area. Probably this lake is what you mean. So up here? Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting. It's kind of weird to me. Let's check this out. Asto's curse has put our prince into a deep sleep. Please, will you aid our slumbering prince? Uh-oh. We might have missed this. Here, I thought it was just like some tiny little fucking place. It's like a little wood elf village. Apparently elves are packing castles in this one. Yeah, those elves were a pretty friendly bunch. What? The prince has slept under Asto's curse for 5 years now. Oh, I like the swans, though. They remind me of Gabriel Knight. God, I wish that was me. What, it's been asleep for 5 years? I feel like I could sleep for 5 years. Heard rumors who could... Okay, so that's a rumor for the witch. I think her name was Miyamoto. Ah, yes, Miyamoto. Is this real life or is this just Final Fantasy? It's just Final Fantasy, brother. Welcome to your biddies. It's after 9, real life is over. It's time for some video games. Shigeru Miyamoto, the witch. Which one was he again? Was he Mario? Was he Final Fantasy? Hold on, let me Google him and pretend like I'm recalling. Hold on. Yeah, which one was he again? Oh, he was Zelda. Zelda and Mario. Yes, biddies, thank you for the 55 years for pure chaos. Thank you much. Wait, did I say biddies? Holy beard. Holy beardies. Are you going to stream the $100 Virtual Boy Switch emulator? No. No, I would not pay $100 for that. Must be the age kicking in. No, I took some painkillers earlier. Ate a bunch of sugar, got a headache. Whenever I take ibuprofen, I feel floaty. Would you pay $25 for it? I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I don't know what it's offering. One-time fee, $25, maybe. But probably not, but that's more of a me thing. Yes, the new Fire Emblem looked quite good. Bane shared with me the trailer for that one. I thought that looked fucking bitchin'. I wasn't so much into Fire Emblem Engage, because it had, like, the I don't know, the 1,000-year-old... Like, the main character's like a 1,000-year-old dragon or something, right? They looked edgy, I'll just say that. I don't know. Something about it off-put me. But the new one looks cool as shit. Hey, I've got your head. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Oh, boy. I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. What about your other good eye? Who could have stolen it from me? Oh, that's my eye. Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. Jolt Tonic. It's actually just 1990s energy soda Jolt. It's the last bottle of it that's ever existed. New Dragon Quest looked like a hyper-real Rankin and Bass cartoon. Okay, I don't know who Rankin and Bass are. I didn't realize. So is there a Dragon Quest 12 announcement? It was so good. It's been so long, Zara, I can't even remember the way it tasted. The drink of the elite hacker. The drink of the future diabetic. Never had Jolt or the other one. Oh, yeah, Surge? I remember liking Surge. Mm-hmm. So 7 Remaster. Oof. Yeah, Surge was good stuff. Best commercial, Surge? Can't say I recall it. To the huge grocery store maybe they had Jolt again. I guess someone picked up the brand. No shit. I mean, pretty much everything from the 90s will just make a comeback. Jolt Cola. Made an old animated Hobbit. Oh, that trippy thing. Nice. I don't see anything from it, Ducky. Maybe somebody just, like, capitalized on the brand. Got myself a Taco Bell apple empanada. I almost died because of how good or bad it was. Should I be getting one? What's up, K-Bob? Be some dude yelling, Surge. Ooh, if I watched it, I might recall. It's good, but diabetes, nice. And I've been trying to stay away from, like, anything I can, but we went to see the long walk today, so we had to buy some snacks. So we got some Raisinets, and we got some peanut butter M&Ms, and some sort of cookie chocolate concoction. And I'm still riding the high. Wonder if this guy's gonna give me his boat as well, so I can have an outside boat. We got the inner loop boat and the outer loop boat. Oh, Rose, on Tuesdays, they do $6 tickets, and it comes with a free popcorn, so we each got a free popcorn, too. Since I found out about that, I try to drag bangs there whenever we can go. Unfortunately, we were gonna see Weapons, but Weapons wasn't in theaters today. I guess it's no longer. Downingtown? Nah, I X'd it. The Downingtown Regal is kind of close to my house. I used to go there all the time. But the Exton Movie Tavern does the $6 Tuesdays, if you remember, which is free. It's actually crazy. I know. It's so good. I feel like if more people knew about it, more people would go. Like, that is such a reasonable price. But I'm sure it's just because Tuesdays is like a dead day for them. What movies are even out? There's a Conjuring sequel. We watched The Long Walk. The #1 movie out right now is that anime movie. They've got it in Japanese and English. What is it, Demon Slayer or something? They got a couple new animated movies out too, like Disney Pixar style. Demon Slayer, yeah. That must be the hotness, because there were both English and Japanese versions of it. It's another brand picked it up. It got released this year. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I didn't see anything about it. Oh, I typed in cola, Jolt Cola, that's why. That's Jolt energy drink. Apparently there's a new Alien movie coming out, too. I'm sure it's going to be just as bad as, I'm sorry, Ducky, just as bad as the show. I'm sorry. Ducky, I'm sorry. The characters make me so mad. New Tron movie, what the heck? Alien Earth bad? Raguchi, name for me 3 characters in that show that are tolerable. Go ahead. I'll wait. Hey, welcome, Robert. I'm told to get to the sheep episode. Yeah, the aliens are fun. Episode 5 and 6 are fun. Do they run in a straight line from an obstacle? I think there's even dumber deaths. Yeah, so Morrow, I agree with Raguchi. The doctors I'm just totally unempathetical with. The lady doctor especially. The other guy, I'm just like, this guy's just a bozo. I like Sting as well. Sting and Morrow were the 2. That's why I said 3, because I had 2 that I like. But other than that, all the other characters are detestable. Like, the boy genius is fucking horrible. The Weyland Yutani girl is like a walking stereotype. It's awful. All the kids are annoying. Every single one of the kids is just absolutely insufferable. Nobody has any survival instinct whatsoever. Like, okay, Ducky, even the fun episode, okay, when they're on the ship, even that fun episode, watching the doctor eat in the science lab next to all the aliens, just like eat her sandwich and leave her drink open next to this alien life form in a containment thing, my eyes were bugging out of my head. I could not tolerate it. It was so fucking terrible. Here is this thing of creatures, like less than a foot from what you're eating, and you never eat in the lab? No, it's like the most basic thing. And then at the start of that episode, she makes a comment to this other guy coming in who's scared that something's out in the lab, and she's like, oh, you just look at this screen and you can see if everything's locked and safe. It's all green, it's all good. And she puts the lab container in and it doesn't lock, and she doesn't check it. And then the lab container containing the monster falls, what, like 5 feet, and the glass shatters. That whole lab was just insanely cringy. It just pulled me out. Can't be any worse than War of the Worlds. I'm not huge on War of the Worlds, but what part? A fucking doctor? I wanted to kill her myself. That's what I mean, though. Like, that's how I feel about all the characters. I am awake. Shit. Okay, I brought peace back. I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to visualize that episode. The kids are annoying but interesting. The concept of the children is interesting. Oh, we got the mystic key. Okay, good call, Psycho. Yeah, I mean, I thought that one was a pretty good movie. It's not like my favorite thing in the world, but I enjoy it enough. What show did you like? 3 dudes only. Alien Earth. Wait, what? That's what we were just talking about, but there were only 2 I liked. I was asking Raguchi to name 3. Wendy's gonna become a god? Wendy just feels like another, like, walking cliche to me, though. I feel like I can see where the show's going, and I don't like it. And the thing is, we started watching Westworld again right after it, just the first season. And Westworld's characters are so fun that by comparison, it just really shows how bad the other ones are. There are some in this castle. All right, I'll look. I was going to start running around. I bet there's one up here. It was perfectly fine. Did Dan give me a response? Name 3 Alien movies. Alien 1, Alien 2, and Signs. I mean, oh shit. I rationalize it as a low-bid ship in lab construction. Even if they're going cheap on it, though, like, that just seems so basic to me. And her actions are even worse. Okay, going over here. Wasn't Alien 2 called Aliens? Correct. It was. I always call it Alien 2, though. Oh, there's a recent one. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine a remake would be great. See if there's any others I missed here. Yes, welcome, J. Lars. You know, we only play the finest here. Okay, I'm guessing that's it, because that other room is the king's room. So I know there was some at the bottom of the dungeon, and surely they would make it worth my while to have to re-clear that stupid-ass dungeon if there's a key at the bottom. Colonial Marines. That's that game from, what, like 10 years ago that was immediately negative? Wasn't that also one, though, that somebody modified some of the AI and made it like a lot more playable. It made the game really enjoyable. I thought there was a story where there was like one line of code that just made the alien really stupid. Or aliens really stupid. Like the first season of True Detective. Amazing that it fell flat on its face. That's what I've never gotten around to. Uh-oh. Rose, you just fucked up. Rose said the first season was good, then it fell on its face. Is that true? You know you say something offensive if Mangs actually gets out of bed to respond. Like, she's been over there falling asleep for an hour now, and I can't get out of bed with a forklift. There's no getting her out of bed. But you talk about that first season of True Detective, apparently going to get her up. Was the purple pink ogre in Stranger in Paradise? I don't know if that particular one was, but the Hill Gigas was, which I think is what that's the same sprite to model comparison. Recommend the first one. If I ever get around to, if I ever get some time, I'll try to get around to it. Was the code something like alien dumb equal true? I think it was supposed to be something like it's detection for if it can see the player was bumping into its own collider or something like that. So it would just like never aggro the player. Or it would fall back on some behavior where it runs straight at the player. Maybe that was it. I don't recall. Sounds like you have a foolproof way of getting her out of bed now. I got a few ways, too. Like, if I say I'm going to Rita's, she'll jump up. It's a local ice cream place. Although I think she's getting wise to that. By the way, Mangs, are you still awake over there? Clamp said that the animation in Skate was quote-unquote gnarly. Terror was another show with an amazing one season, and they tried to make it more, and it sucked. I'm unfamiliar with that one. I wonder if that is just like a thing where season 1 pops off more than they expect, and they're like, fuck it, we gotta milk this. Get the milkulator out, strap it to the udders. Like the map art in this, but wish there was a mod to have the NES battle sprites. I like the art on the map, but I'm a little worried that it takes from the experience, because I can just follow the map. Oh shit. No auto battle, please. Do we just go now? I mean, I feel like we're already deep. Now let's do a baby fire here. If it's a normal thing. Maybe they just have a good idea for a show, too, and they start off strong, but then they don't know where to go with it. It's gotta be hard to write a show. I think that some of these people don't know the greatness of Rita's. Rita's Italian Ice is S tier. Although Mangs doesn't care for the water ice for Gucci, she only likes the custard. But for what she doesn't like in the water ice, she makes up for with obsession with the custard, to the point of driving me batty. Kind of a cool concept, but if you have a definitive conclusion after one season, it gets harder to keep one-upping the last season. Well, that's true, yeah. You got a bar then. That's what I always get for Gucci. I get that 5-layer gelati. I think the ice is too sweet for her, though. Confirmed too sweet? Okay. 6 hits. How many times can someone hit? What a bizarre concept. Fruity flavors are probably good. Yeah, my dad always liked the cherry. And the black cherry. Battle music on this sounds kind of off. Like too college football band exuberant. It is definitely, like it's one of those things, Judge, that to me sounds really good on the first listen. But it's so intense. Like it's too intense at this point. Oh shit, these guys ain't playing. Especially if you jump into a battle and you hear like the first 10 seconds while you're grinding over and over again. I would like a mod that lets me put the water and water and water song from FF8 in. Music of the first one's pretty iconic. Sure. I don't know. I just like the guitar at the start really amps it up for me. It takes it to another level. Oh, good. There's monsters in the treasure chest. And the bonus treasure chest. Go fuck yourself. That's kind of messed up. Snake's gonna hate Blizzara. Cold-blooded devils. Hey, welcome, Ogremar. Well, Blizzara did not do a whole lot. That was a tremendous disappointment. FF6 Decisive Battle theme is my favorite. I'm trying to think which one mine is. There's one I always sing, and I can never remember what it is. Oh, Silver Arblet. There we go. What's that? Sing it. Oh, boy. Now you put me on the spot. I can't remember. I'm on the spot and I can't remember. Hold on. I'm trying to get it. I know there's this part where it sounds like an elephant, like, whipping its trunk around. So I'm trying to recreate that motion. Hey, do you know which one I'm talking about? The Final Fantasy song I always sing? There you go. That one? Alright, pick it for me, Vane. Which one was it? Decisive. Is that Decisive Battle? We'll load it up. That might be it. That sounds like it. It's like just that one part, too. I'm glad it sounded like what it was. Oh, here we go, here we go. Now get to the elephant part. Where is it? Dude, Nobo fucking cooked. He did. Where is it? Where is it, damn it? Here it comes, I think. Is this it? I might have mashed two of them together, too. Wait, no, I think it's building up to it. It's like the middle. It's where things peak. Is this it right here? This is it. Come on, do it. Is it that, or is it a different one? I'm gonna have to listen to all of them. I think I might have mashed two of them together. Yeah, it did loop. I might just exaggerate it when I sing it. Because in my head, it reminds me of, hold on, I'm cranking on this other song. Just Like You Imagined by 9 Inch Nails. This part here. Or whatever the fuck that instrument is when it goes, I get like the same motion in my head. What a deep pull. What's up, Slime? Maybe thinking of the GBA version, you think? You think the GBA would go that hard? don't know. To be honest, my mind is a fucking disaster at all times. So it really could be anything. I don't even know how to recreate that sound. It's like the synthy sound that it makes. It reminds me of an elephant flicking its trunk. And the funny thing about this song, they don't actually play this during the movie. It's only, I think, is the promotional stuff. I'm clicking this. Is this... Could this be what... No. Let me see. This might actually be it. I feel like it's gonna do the thing. Yeah, this one's for Tool Chest. I don't know. Maybe it won't do the thing. New boss theme. Hold on. I have to hear more. Yeah, I think it was the first one too. The FF5 version. Let's see. They're all jams. Battle music's wedged in my brain where math and social skills could be. Yeah, for me it's mostly social skills that get tossed. This is definitely not the one that I was thinking of, but it's a slam jammer. It's the first one. I know, but I'm being linked music, and it's nice to mix it up because we've been hearing the same battle theme a lot. May as well just be a Final Fantasy battle music stream. Amen. Alright, what was your Mystic Quest one? I've never played Mystic Quest. Do a 9, right? Just give me a link. Just fire the link out. What the hell is this? This sounds like a Mega Man X song. It's not bad. But the several FF concerts and the maestros have said Nobuo has called them each time to ask how it went. That's so cool. I got a lot of respect for that guy. He did some beautiful work. Didn't need to cast diarrhea there, but I guess we are. This sound... Why does this sound so much like Mega Man X music? Final Fantasy 7. 7's making an appearance here. What if this is the one? Oh shit, Monkey died. I wasn't paying attention. It's a good-ass fucking song. Alright, hold on. You guys have looked at me like a million fucking songs now. This is why we cannot open up requests. Alright, Monkey's gonna lay on their face for a little bit. 9 sounds so heavy. I feel like this is too heavy. But then that part comes in. Body massage? Who needs a body massage? We have the new metal that plays at Jack Garland's phone. If you find it. We do this one. That's a 20-minute song. The hell is this? It's gonna be some of those Attack on Titan vibes. Mine was cooking with OSTs like Roses of May and You Are Not Alone in Melodies of Life. I feel like you could say the same for a lot of the Final Fantasy games, though. This is gonna be such a fucking pace change. Nu metal's a weird-ass term, too. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. This is really what he's listening to? Yeah, this plays when Steiner's sneaking around the castle trying to woo Beatrix. Oh, did he? Do we know when Uematsu stopped working on them? Like, what was his last game? I'm sure he's still involved. It's no Limp Bizkit. That's damn true. 10? I know he did some on 11. What else you got? No, this one's FF2 boss theme. Maybe? I don't even know what I've just clicked. I already clicked that one. Okay. Fuck, I love nu metal. Oh my god, nu metal is not my thing. Some of the boss themes from 14 are absolute bangers. Oh, they did some cool shit in 14. I think my favorite was probably Ravana, though. Like, when the second phase of Ravana starts, I remember doing Extreme Mode or whatever it was fucking called at the time. And we're just wiping over and over again on it. I think it did Neo Fantasian or something. What the heck is that? Favorite's Titan. I don't remember much of Titan because when 2.0 first came out, we went hard into it. And I remember Titan was unpuggable. Like, you could kind of pug Garuda. So we spent an entire, like, 14 hours one day just doing over and over again wipes on Titan, trying to find enough people that could actually survive the fight until we finally got it. And the entire time we wiped over and over again, I was playing the Nickelback album, that one with the car on the cover. God, the fucking Alexander stuff. Oh, it's a new game by the previous producer. Okay. Well, the thing is, though, Humble, I liked the Nickelback music because I find that as someone with heavy ADHD, the best way to focus on something is contrasted with something you don't want your attention on. The game I played for 1,000 months. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, no, Fantasian. Oh, you mean on your stream. Is that where you got your name from, Raguchi? From Sakaguchi? Have to try that? Yeah, it's like my brain wants to wander, but then it hears the Nickelback and it has to lock on something. No, okay, that's right. You got your name from, of course, Silent Hill 1. Raguchi's my real last name. Well, there's a dox. Oh, poor monkey. He's just laying on the ground. The theme from 14 was kind of slow, but the Pixel Remaster maintained the frantic pace of the original. How exciting. Yeah, I think these Pixel Remasters are actually getting me to play through 2 and 3, because it seems like they speed up grinding and give increased XP and drops. FF6 at least needed no remaster. 6 is beautiful, yeah. But they probably figured they were just going to remaster all the Pixel games, so they did. If one was a slog with grinding. I don't remember it being that bad, but I always heard 2 was horrific. Yeah, maybe you act. I really appreciate the visuals in this. When and if we get there, though, I'll take a peek. See what we can come up with. It'll be out of my memory for a while because we do have Horror Month coming up next Friday, which means nothing but horror games for like 6 weeks. Remember buying the PS1 FF Anthology, and the battle load times were so bad, never played any of the games. Oh, that's rough. Yes. Have you been here for a Horror Month before, Laz? You have, right? What did Laz follow? Yeah, Laz followed in fucking 2020. Yeah, you know how it goes. You know what it is. I enjoy my horror games, I do. Woke that shithead king up. We got his treasures. He's laughing as you think it'll be over in 6 weeks. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I am gonna be making the list probably like this week. So please, if there's any more recommendations that you really want to see, please go post them in Discord under the horror game recommendations. Now, read your mind, Driftwood. They take it to Christmas, ride or die. Oh God, I don't know if we'll do it. I'd like to do a shirt. I don't know if I'll try to whip something up. I actually just wore last year's a few days ago. The problem is I've gotten fatter. When I said that, Mangs went, no, you have. I have. I've gotten fatter. It's a little tighter. Like to treat this Gaia series as Halloween themed. They're not at all spooky, though. You know what? If it's Halloween to you, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mangs is a bad influence on you, Toki. Pingus, you have no idea. You have no idea. Making me eat pizza, Raisinets. Get these pan butter fried bananas. So it's just a banana that you threw in a pan with butter. Hey, what's up, Rampage? Sure, it's poor quality shirt. It's shrunk. No. No, I track my weight closely. I know what it is. I don't play games with that. I'm realistic. But yeah, I'll see what I can do to get some sort of design cooked up. I don't want to just, like, slop something together. Yeah, this place had a lot of locked doors, if I recall. I know there was some on the outside loop. Was there anything in here? Oh, no. You see that yawn? That's a candy yawn. That's from eating too much candy. Oh, God. Was that Princess Sarah? I think this is Princess Sarah right here. Should make preparations for your journey to restore the light crystals. Chaos crystals. Why are yawns contagious again? I don't know. I don't know if we actually know, but I heard that it's a psychological thing that, like, when you yawn, it also signals to somebody else that you're not a threat. So it's almost like a relaxing agent. A saber. Meat throw knife. A whole cottage. Oh, that's the nitro powder. Okay, we know what we have to do with that. Healthy people yawn also. Let's look it up. There's like a million reasons. Brain cooling. It's a popular theory that suggests yawning helps to cool down the brain. Yawning increases blood flow to the face and head, which helps dissipate heat. That sounds dumb. Oxygen intake is what I always heard. Yawning may also serve to increase oxygen intake. By taking a deep breath, yawning expands the lungs and allows more oxygen to enter the body. Oh boy. I thought it was because the brain needed oxygen. Man, no wonder my brain's so sluggish. I'm depriving it of air. Yawning may help to regulate breathing by stretching the muscles on the diaphragm. Emotional expression. Yawning can also be a way of expressing emotions such as boredom, tiredness, or surprise. Seeing someone else's yawn can trigger a yawn on ourselves, which may be a form of social contagion. Other theories. It's all theories. Hormonal change. Stretch reflex. Evolutionary adaptation. No one's sure. That's one of life's great mysteries. But I'll tell you what cures the yawning. There's one surefire way if you're yawning to take it out. The Rattler. Oh, it's too many. Oh, oh, so many came out. Oh, there was some on the side of my mouth. Oh, no, it's hot. But I'm not going to be yawning for at least 15 minutes. Oh my God, it's cooking. I'll try not to die on camera. Thank you for your concern. My dog yawns. I load him up with peppers now. Does it stop it? Wash it down with some Mountain Dew. I don't got no Mountain Dew. I'm going to sneeze, though. Did we get everything down here? I think we did, right? Yeah, we got the nitro powder. Oh, God damn. So we can actually see in some of these how much loot we've gotten. The Chaos Shrine has 13 chests. Excuse me? Am I going to have to go up to the Chaos Shrine again? Magnus, do you remember the Chaos Shrine? That was the start and the end of Stranger in Paradise. I'm liking this pixel art pretty good. You're pretty good. I didn't put that back on my soundboard. And the sounds aren't loud enough either. I need to jack up the sounds. That's just not enough. Play this version. I don't remember the chest counter, but I don't know if I ever looked at the map. Yeah, you gotta look at the big map. For sure, everybody said this last night, but Burbs can't even taste capspan. I did hear that. Yeah, someone said that last night. Some absolute lunatic. Hey, look at that. I'm gonna have to fight like a million level 1 bats to get there. I remember the FF3 GBA Remaster gave you bonus items for completing the maps. That's fun. I always like that shit. Leather cap. Oh, boy. Hey, welcome, Watson. Put a bunch of peppers on birdseed to screw with the squirrels. Those poor squirrels need to eat too, though. We've got such friendly squirrels here. Whew. Oh, good, a potion. A tent. I'm getting such great loot here. I wonder if these were loots I could have gotten at the beginning of the game. I bet they were. You probably didn't need the key for this. Is this the start of the FF1 to FF16 marathon? Would you enjoy that, Watson? I feel like Watson probably likes the games up to 9. No. 7. You would. I didn't know. I would be down for FF16. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do 16. Werebuster. I know it's an all-time Vane favorite, but I got a little sleepy playing it. Saw a squirrel work on some power lines. They do that. They do that. They're very agile. I think at least one of these doors needed a key. Okay, maybe they all did that. The catch is 14 is in the mix. Well, the catch is also that 11 is in the mix. So the 2 on the right were locked. I see. Okay, excellent. Well, I'm telling you, when that 14 server comes out, if it isn't pure dookie, I'm going to be streaming it probably 12 hours a day. So, Mangs, you better schedule your trips around not being here during that. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of 14 in, or 11 in. Are there any more details on these? Effective against beasts. Oh. Ooh, blade. Doki, bold commitment. Well, you like MMOs, so I know you'll come play that server with us, too. I know. Ooh, bronze gloves. You can, oh, there's an optimal? Oh, goody gumdrops. I'll buy you a case of balls for it. Don't you tempt me. Like up to 12? That's fair. Including 12? That's a good point. That's a good point, Watson. If she comes out when it's up, then she could just play when I'm sleeping for me. It'll be a 2-man effort. Had a squirrel fall down a power line once right next to me and freaked me the hell out. Damn. That was my 3rd favorite. Shit. I'm learning so much today. Okay, so Matayo's Cave. I'm 3 out of 3 on treasure. The Chaos Shrine actually has more. There might be more to the Chaos Shrine, though. We might be going back for that. Oh, no. The Western Keep has some, too. Never did get very far in 6, really? Like, everyone loves that game. I enjoy 6. It's not one of my favorites. Six has got a great world to it. I never played it. Why the hell not? New Tactics playthrough soon. So here's my thing. I'm kind of torn on this, Rose. Because I would love to try the remaster when it comes out in 14 days. But I know, like, every single person on Twitch is going to play it. Not every single person, but it's going to be a ton of people playing it. And I find that when I play games that are popular, you know, once everyone's kind of had a go at it, everyone's already bored of it. So I'm in a weird place with it. I was debating on doing a Tactics playthrough before the remaster came out, but then never got around to it, so we got caught up doing other stuff. But, yeah, I have a feeling you will be swimming in Tactics content in 14 days. Because when you play Fallout Tactics, that's true. Up to the Vargas fight because I tried to figure out Saban's blitz and said, fuck it. Why would you give up on that? Six is my favorite going up. Hard to play now since I know what to do. Downloaded the T edition, which fixed a bunch of stuff. Boom. Man, I pity you guys that play a game once and remember it. I can go back through and enjoy it again as many times as I need. Probably played it myself. I'll need a full recommendation from you then. Okay, where the heck are these chests at? Oh, yeah, of course. It would be right there. It's not really stuff I need, but it's free, and I love free stuff. It's monsters. It was actually monsters. You guys done taking your attacks? A Falchion. Is Falchion better than the other shit? No. Tried 6-2 player with a girlfriend once, and she thought it was boring. Relationship was doomed. I mean, that's just a red flag right there. I hope that's when you told her to take a hike. I was told a lot of the Final Fantasy games can be played multiplayer, where you control different characters in a party. Played Dragon Quest IX together with my GF. If she enjoyed it a lot, that's a green flag. Maybe this should be a test. I should make Mangs come over here and play a character. Used to do it with my buddy playing 6, 2 controllers. I controlled Sabin and Edgar. We did start playing Dragon Quest XI. We're talking 2-player, though. You'd have a character and I'd have a character. No, we traded the controller intermittently. And then I kind of lost my mind because I was like, no, you're putting points in the wrong spot. My build, my character build. If I've had playthrough with Mangs, that could be fun. I definitely got a little backseaty on it. I felt bad about it. Not as bad as with Baldur's Gate, though. Doki the quarterback. Look, I have a hard time, I think, watching other people play those games, that's all. Because I see something and my brain revs up and it's like, oh, that'd be a cool build to try with this, this, and this. Dragon Quest XI, get the bunny suit for Jade. Game goals. Shoot, I don't even know if we got that far. We got a few hours into it. Yeah, I was just watching her play, you act. That's right, I've got her hooked on Bloodstained Ritual of the Night now. Which is an awesome fucking game. No, it really didn't, Psycho. I think we got to one of the castles and we got thrown in jail or something like that. That's all I remember. It's just too long. Like, if she's here for 2.5 weeks and we can only play a couple days at like 2 or 3 hours, it's like, even if we played the whole time, we couldn't finish it. And then we have to wait a month and a half to start back up. That's such a break. Oh, I love Bloodstained, Dan. I love it so much. I just love those Igavania games. Isn't there a new Bloodstained dropping? Yes, there is a second one coming out. I hope it's not called Poopstain. That's filthy. Started Chrono Trigger 2 once, and I got home and played it from the beginning, and you got to, like, the same exact spot that you stopped up here and then put it down. You two need to play EDF 5. She would really like that. I did 100% Bloodstained. It was pretty okay. Okay, that reminds me, I need to check. rCloud, when I played Bloodstained originally, I was missing 2 achievements. I don't know if they've added more. I wanted to look and see. Hold up, let's see. Hey, what's up, Jazz? Bloodstained. Oh, fuck. I don't even know where to look for achievements. Yeah, the new Skate dropped today. Mangs had me install it to see if her name was in the credits, and it was. Okay, I feel like they added more achievements then, because I know I was only 2 off. We were trying to 100% the game. Hidden. Defeat any hunter. Okay, defeat any Duke of Hell. Those definitely seem new. A large quantity of blood. Okay, I know we were missing the gold one, and I know I was missing the bad ending, which I think is this one. The hell is that? Wait, thank you, everyone, for your endless kindness and support. I don't know what that is. Oh, nope, I think this is it here, the Usurper. Is Bloodstained a B-grade blasphemous? Fuck no! Oh, Jesus Christ, Larpup. No, 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 no. No, Bloodstained is made by the same guy that did the handheld and the handheld Castlevanias and Symphony of the Night. And those games evolved up to Aria and Dawn of Sorrow. So they're Metroidvanias, but they're also collectathons, basically, for monster powers. And Bloodstained is amazing. But I think, I don't know, it's hard for me to say. I feel like I had more fun playing Dawn of Sorrow for different reasons, but Bloodstained had so much good shit in it. But they're both just incredible. So yeah, if you liked that, check out Bloodstained. Same dude, did a Kickstarter, kicked some ass. So game companies a lot of times don't care about putting devs in the credits. It was really nice, Judge. Yeah, it was really nice of them, because she was worried she wasn't going to be in the credits. I think she was there for about 2.5 years. But she wasn't there for the last 6 months for complicated reasons. So she was really torn up about maybe not being there when it launched. Well, definitely not being there when it launched, but not getting, you know, not being a part of it. Complicated reasons. I'm not going to drag your personal life into it. Let's see. I think Bloodstained is better, but I'm also not super into the Symphony of the Night Castlevania games. It's so much like those, though. Worked for years and wondered if I'm in the credits. Ooh. Do you check when they come out? Because the farts were so bad. If true, the whole studio shut down when she went Watson, so those must have been some horrendous farts. What game is this Mangs has her name in the credits? Skate. She worked on the new Skate game. Alright. So I know there's a couple chests in here. I think this guy wanted the... Oh, no, he wants the adamantite. The guy in the south, I think, wants the blasting powder. Sounds like we've got some skill in the chat. There's some talented people in the chat for sure. Worm Killer. Ether. Worm Killer. I wonder if that's any better. It's 1 more damage. I'll take it. Not me. I mean, I've seen you ride that, shit. I want to call it a boogie board now. But I assume that nobody, potential employers, looks, they trust. Yeah, probably. I assume it would be the kind of thing that they would, oh, wait. Oh, we already have the Mithril, mate? No, we have something better than Mithril. We've got iron better than Mithril? That must be light. That's light, that's why. I would assume that when a recruiter's going through, they probably go through all that stuff. Or they don't go through it. They grab you under trust. And then maybe once they narrow it down, if something looks fishy, they could look into it. But yeah, I've heard most places don't even call your former jobs. They don't even try to get in contact. They just like go, all right, My skill is turtling Monopoly until I lose friend. Okay, turtling's a strat. So, did it blow the land straight away, maybe? So we can take the boat out? Cool. That's fun. There's a lot of shaking. Hey, there you go, bud. Sure that won't fuck with the ecosystem. Definitely not. Introducing outside fission bacterias to inside fission bacterias. That's fine. You know what, Rose? We just let nature figure it out. That's nature's problem, not ours. Sure, Mother Nature's willing to take another hit for the team. What did I tell you about these peppers, though? It's been 15 minutes. I'm right as rain. I don't know, man. It's such a life hack. Technically, we are nature too. Truth. Really, auto battle is the greatest thing they can add to any of these games. As much as I enjoy turn-based combat, I don't know what I enjoy about it. I think there's some fights where it's fun to build out the characters and make choices, but for the most part, it is just mash, mash, mash. Should we just put on like 30 seconds of Star Wars Episode 8? The raid should keep you awake for hours. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with that one. I'm not sure if they knew what they were doing with that one. Yes, welcome, Big Pharma. I'd rather watch Glass in Your Ass. Oh, God, no. You can see that on the internet, though. I wonder where we get on that mountain in the southeast. Oh, well. We'll figure it out at some point. What do I like about RPGs? Number go up if the chemical make brain happy. I think so too. It's like an exploration thing. You make choices, you watch them do their little battles. You follow a story, you know, you run around, you open treasure. The simple joys in life. Sometimes you get witty dialogues. That's always nice. Well, I got my picture with Weird Al from the photography site, trying to decide if I want to go somewhere or look on Etsy and get some sort of memento made. I don't think I heard about this. I'm guessing you went to a Weird Al concert or something, or did you just find him in public and like, oh my God, it's Weird Al. Dude, can I get a picture? Yeah, big agree there, R-Cloud. I remember when 1, 2, and 3 came out, I was like, man, these are terrible. But then the new one started coming out, and I was like, you know what? Maybe 1, 2, and 3 aren't so bad. This is one of those JRPGs with JRPG dialogue, combat, and characters. Some of that's right. This is like the first one, though, 98, you know? Melmont. Went to his concert on Saturday. Got VIP passes. Oh, that's fucking great, dude. Yeah, Weird Al's fantastic. If the Earth Crystal regains its glow, life will return. Darth Maul was a cool villain who got chopped in half in the first one. Kuraga. Okay, good. Life. Good. I've been told that AoE heal is not worth it. I guess I'll Diaga. You think Healera is bad or is it good, Psycho? The first one's mad. This one's okay, though. I would probably take Kuraga over Life, then. I called it Kuraga because in Final Fantasy XI, Kuraga is the AoE. I was also young enough that dual lightsaber was pretty enough to impress me. I think that's why I liked the first one of the 3. Because as a kid, you're like, whoa, that's badass. But the second and third are more political and snooze fests. You probably want Healera. Check, check. Jar Jar could beat Darth Maul. Don't get started on the Jar Jar stuff. You know where that ends. Longsword is an upgrade to Worm Slayer? What a fucking world we live in. I mean, sure, the Worm Slayer is better against worms. But I'm not fighting many worms. They're in the dirt. Star Wars is a really cool, expanded universe. Yes, it does. And then Disney was just like, it's not canon. Enjoy. Instantly kills all enemies. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Can Red Mage not learn? Okay, they can learn Slow Ra and Fire Ra, but they can't learn Teleport? Ah, jeez. Not yet. Oh, there's advanced jobs, aren't there? In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lies a man named Sada. Not to be confused with Happia. Watts is my name. I've come all the way from Druger to find me a springhold of Earth's decay. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived here. It's gone now. The only thing I remember about episode 2 is the reaction the two dudes had to Yoda walking out to fight Dooku. Oh, he like starts fucking flipping out and shit. I need to play the Pixel Remaster. I bought it like a year ago. I need 100 more hours per day. Tell me about that. If only. Oh, this one's short enough. I think this is like 10 hours. Very reasonable. Why did I take 2 steel gloves? Who knows? Oh, that's alright. Money is no issue. Toki said never. Shut up and take all my trash. Ooh, a mithril knife. I keep most of that stuff. Okay, is there an item shop in town, maybe, somewhere? No item shop. Damn, this place sucks. It must have been this building on the right that got shit on. Alright, so we parked the boat for a minute. Let's just see what's out here. Ogres. And they don't look like Shrek. Uh-oh. Lazaro was not meant to cast there. Anything else out here? Anything fun? No poison. I like the sound of that. Played any MMOs lately? No. No, I'll be getting back into EverQuest this week a bit. But just casually. Murky, I'm waiting next year. There's going to be a Final Fantasy XI private server. And I'm hoping it turns out well. There's a couple of concerns with policies that may or may not go into effect with it. It just depends on population sizes. Giant's Cave? What's... Oh, that must be the giant from the cave. You shall not pass. Really? Okay. And I can't just kill him. I feel like I've heard that line somewhere before. The one about passing? And the status regarding your passing? Or passability? I don't know if I trust private servers, if the admins can just spawn items in. They could, but on ones like these, they wouldn't. Peter Jackson stole it from FF1. God, what if? My concern is more, he's still in that realm of power abuse. Like with Horizon, I got banned, so I'm not happy about that. Unjustly banned when I wasn't even playing the game. Cavern of Earth. Okay. But yeah, that server's supposed to be pretty authentic to Era. So I'm hoping it's a good time. It seems like there's a lot of hype run around it. I'm hoping to bring a number of people from chat over with me, so we can get some group-based play going. Were you looking a little too provocative in that black A-frame shirt to get yourself banned? Maybe so. No, I think somebody must have gotten into my account when I wasn't playing, because I went about a year without playing. And one day, the itch came back, and I went to go log in to play. And I just got this weird error. Like, it didn't say you were banned. It was like a weird error. So I reached out to the admins. They were like, yeah, no, you were banned for account sharing and and stealing from people or something like that. I'm like, whoa, what? Oh, no, specifically they said, you and your friends, ... I'm like, what? I don't have any fucking friends. I haven't been playing the game. Excited for Pup? I don't know what I'm even going to play. When did FF11 originally come out? I want to say it was 2001 in the US. 2000 Japan? That was a different game, Tool Chest. That was a different king. Let me look. JP release date might have been 2001. No, it was 2002 Japan. And US was 2003. Did the Star Trek game pay out well? Yes. Granted, I do push for some incentive stuff. But yeah, I think well, basically I'll say this. I don't like saying numbers to it. It just feels weird to me, but it did cover my chair and part of a plane ticket for Mangs. I've been looking at sponsors, but I think I need to do a few things before I take another one. I probably just won't take one till after October. Or if I do, maybe right before October. I don't know. Speaking of Mangs, I'm really excited to see that hyena art, Mangs. Oh, I just heard an audible groan from behind me. Holy shit. Game was alright, but not my long-term sort of game. Yeah, I didn't mind it either, but I felt like I wanted more from it. Like, I felt like I wanted it to be more like Passive Eve, really. But it was more treadmill for resources. Like, it felt kind of linear on what you could get, and maybe that opened up at some point, but I wanted to be able to, like, go out and grind or do other things. Time to start hucking Alex Jones supplements. I'm gonna start selling fucking dried peppers in a minute here. McDonald's should have you promote the McRib? Yeah, I wish. Big Burger don't want no part of this. There's some interesting mobile games out there. And even though it's coming in as a thing to get some cash, it's really cool to see some of the games I never played. Like, I thought Honkai was really cool. AFK Journey was really cool. Could you put the peppers in the smoker? I guess? I'd probably put them in beforehand, though. Like, these are already dried. I'd have to dry them myself. Could do the thing with Factor. We did Factor one time, and I could do it again. I don't want to say too much about this, Biddies, but you could potentially draw the line. So Factor was paying me, let's see. Originally, I think it was $150 per new person who came on. And it cost about $40 to $50 for a 6-week. So I got a large number of them. Without saying too much more about that. But that was great. That helped me out a lot, actually. I was hoping to bank that and, you know, just save it in case I needed it, but then I had to get a fucking tooth crown. Yeah, no, the conversion rate was crazy on it, 98. And actually, the Factor meals are nice, too. They're actually good. I just feel like if you're not getting them with one of the discount codes, they're a little pricey for what they are. Let's sneak in a lot of those mobile game sponsors. At the stream size we are, a lot of them pay kind of a cruddy base. So it's like, I was kind of taking the ones that were like 100 bones for a base pay. But you actually need people to play them. And we usually have about 5 or 6 people that actually play. So I feel like if you really want to get people playing to make money off of them, you probably need to stream a bunch of the game. And I don't really want to do that. Been factored twice with discounts. Nice, easy meals. Taste good, but without the promo price, it was a bitch mutt. That's exactly how I feel, too. Yep. Now, I will say, I will be forever grateful to Factor for introducing me to cauliflower grits. Cauliflower grits are so goddamn delicious. So I just learned to make them myself. Yeah, it's a shame, Pharma. Something you can do is the classic internet trick where when your subscription ends and they reach out, tell them that you're stopping or just cancel it, and usually they'll offer you another promo. Yes, cauliflower grits. So you dry and grind up cauliflower with Fuck, it's been a while since I've done it. I want to say it's like a whipping cream and butter. Let me see. Cheesy cauliflower grits. 1 large head of cauliflower. And then you rice it. Salt, pepper, yep, heavy whipping cream, butter, and then you do shredded cheese with it. So, the way I make it, it tastes kind of like mashed potatoes. But many less carbs. And they're just so tasty. I don't know what the hell they did. It's funny, everybody who did Factor said the same thing, and I felt exactly the same, which was the main courses were all right, but the fucking sides were amazing. Like, all the veggies and stuff turned out so good. Too many green beans. Didn't you really like the green beans, or was that something else? They should dial back the green beans. Maybe they realize you guys need to be eating more green beans. Ain't nobody want to eat their veggies, but your body does thank you for it. I like Factor because it specifically has keto options, but after a while it all started to taste the same to me. So much chicken. Yeah, keto's tricky. Like, there's so much keto stuff you can do out there, but I feel like the only time that I really, like, get into ketosis is if I just cut everything but meats and cheeses. Cool. You know that Team Green Bean? Hell yeah. I like broccoli. You know, I do too. I'm a huge fan of green beans. Everything else was good, but it felt like 90% of the meals had green beans as a side. Even if I liked it, it was a bit much. That's valid. I think I specifically went after the cauliflower grits because I love those things. Keto sucks because no matter how much anybody likes meat, you get sick of it. Right, and then you inevitably start to expand out. I mean, shit, I was doing all sorts of ratchet stuff. And still will. Like, I'm going to be getting back on it Thursday. So I'm taking Mangs back tomorrow, so I'll start dipping back to my diet. The amount of pot or cheese in the world makes me enjoy broccoli or cauliflower. I'm so sorry. I never get sick of meat. Wow, you are the keto king after all. Need some kind of grit sponsor. What, like Big Grits? Who owns Big Grits? Those sugar and flour substitutes just don't do it for me. There was one I was doing that was okay. But really, like, you want bread. Hey, what's up, Bainwall? Oh, boy. Being the bread craving is hard. It's true, because no matter what you use to make a fake bread, it's still missing that texture. Just called Spectrum to end my service, $50, and they sold me on double the speed for the same stay. It's a game. It is. Yep, it is. And what's shitty about that, Judge, is like you feel like you're getting a deal, but there's a lot of people out there that don't call in, and they just get screwed. I've got a lot of relatives, older relatives, that don't really bother. They're just like, yeah, I guess I just pay what it is. And they don't really think about it too much. I had to do that today with my internet company. So lame. Gritty of the Phillies probably runs Big Grits. That's a mouthful. Get deals for initial contracts. Right, but then the prices just keep going up. They sneakily add shit in all the time. What was my aunt paying? She was paying for, I think, 3 phones. She was paying like $250 a month. And then like another $150 for cable. I'm like, what the fuck? You're paying Comcast $400 a month? I've lived for less than that. I recently got fiber and I love it. You know, fiber is great. It keeps you regular, Pingus. My dad is that guy. He keeps basic cable for 10 years now. He's paying like $180. Yeah, it's silly. You're like, no, please. Just call and complain. I'll do it for you. But you can't do it for them because they actually have to do it. They need to speak to the owner of the account. You have to threaten to leave in order to pass you on to someone who can give you a deal with the same company for 10 years, and they don't reward loyalty until you complain. The last time I was in an apartment where I had to do that, it felt so fucking weird because I told them, I was like, yeah, my rate went up. And they were like, do you feel like you're going to go to a new company? And I was like, yeah, I think so. I think I am looking at some other companies. Oh, yes. Well, if you're willing to stay then. Like, that guy knew what was up. The fact that more people aren't able to get fiber is utter bullshit. Oh, whoops, fire I got. I think we can get it here, but our Comcast is pretty good. I don't know. I can tell my dad's getting to the breaking point with them. He can only handle so much bullshit, or he finally just snaps. Then you say no, and they pass you on in like 5 minutes. Oh, wait, you have to offer to get the first garbage deal. Oh, there's tiers to the deals. There's a game I didn't even know about. Comcast good. Pinchman must be dreaming. I'm outside of Philly, which I think is where their headquarters is. They used to be excellent. I used to brag about Comcast all the time back like 15, 20 years ago. And other people said they didn't care for it, but it was great here. But these last like 5 years, they've completely gone to like not real people on the phones. You just, no matter what you do, none of the tricks work. So frustrating. Spectrum is the only ISP in my area. There's no other choice. Is there no other choice, or are the other ones like terrible? Because when I was in Washington, we had either Spectrum or God, I don't even remember what the other one was, but the other one was like, it was like 25 megabytes down, and it was the same price. So it really wasn't a choice. It was a bullshit choice. Switch to Attila Fiber. I get 1 year for $45 a month. Got a letter for Spectrum to come back for $40. Figure I'll just jump between them. Yeah, let them battle it out. Not sure how it is in the U.S., but in Canada it's Telus or Rogers, so I was fully willing to jump to get the deal. Just a hassle, because then you have to schedule other guys to come out, and you pay them $100 install fee. Oof. I'm guessing Telus is shit. I like that this is one thing that can unify us all. Hatred for internet companies. Maybe auto battle was a mistake on this one. Eventually, paralysis does wear off. I've had almost zero issues with Telus, just hate playing the price game. That's fair. I think it's with the phone service that Canada gets fucked on. I switched to Google Fiber. It's fast, but I do have to give them my firstborn. Ooh. Joke's on them if you don't have a firstborn. Why would they have me come all the way up here? Okay, I was going to say, unless there's a secret in that rock, but there wasn't. It was all a cunning ruse. Is that what I think it is, Mangs? It's the panini? I might have to take a break. The stinky ones of no value to me. The stinky kid. We have AT&T probably fiber for 5 years. They've only raised the price once in that time. Hey, Uncle Nemi, thank you for that follow, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, they always kick up the rates here. They do speed and rates here. I think we're at like 1.2 gig right now. Do you want Popeyes? You're literally eating a panini right now. No, I don't need Popeyes. This is like Mangs' favorite joke, is asking if I want Popeyes every stream. Yeah, I think it's 1.2 gig down. At least it's supposed to be. And like 100 megabyte up. Like I said, we've got pretty good service here. No, I'm good. We don't need to spend any more money. Instead, I'll just come over there and I'll eat half your panini on break. Yeah, their biscuits are legit good. Dry but good. I used to eat Popeye's biscuit by the box and not understand why my body fat percentage was so high. Very laced with sugar, just a shitload of butter. Do we need to cast a Cura? It's where the Google Fiber is so slow to build and always the same price. I guess they have to compete probably to convert people. That's probably why. Spicy or no. No, we're not ordering any of that. Stab. Mangs has been laying in bed for 2 hours, and she jumps out of bed, comes back with food, and then wants to order Popeyes. It's a constant cycle of eating and sleeping. It's already in the cart. It's for you. I don't want it. I told you I don't want it. Don't pretend it's for me. It's for you. No, her laptop is right here. And you can see it's in the off position. As it always is. If it's in the cart, you have to accept that. No way. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Women are cats. Eat, sleep. Eat, sleep. Why does every treasure chest have to have a monster in it? It ain't fair. This music is definitely not dungeon crawling music either. It's so fluty. Who's this bonehead? All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Joke's on you, I bought diarrhea level 3. Should we cast it on him or should I just heal? It sounds like this is a boss fight. Why don't we cast Temper on Monk? Did I buy? Oh yeah, look at this, Diaga. Well, maybe we'll just do a heal run instead. Probably for the best. Of course, Monkey is already paralyzed. Alright, now get him. Diarrhea. He's a vampire. He's dead. Okay, I thought that was a boss fight. It actually does hit the whole enemy party, Watson, so it technically does have splash damage. What an anticlimactic fight. I thought that was going to be like a buff up and a get after it type of deal. I've been saying that all night. Is that what you want? You want a little monkey? I'm going to have to see if I can turn my soundboard up somehow. It's too quiet. Star Ruby was always so disappointed to get when farming rich thorium veins. We're talking actual vanilla classic or like WoW Classic 2020? You're literally eating Wawa right now, Mags. I've told you 3 times I don't want anything. A stone slab is set in the floor. An evil voice seems to emanate from within. Is that it? Oh, do I have to play the flute, maybe? No. Shit, I don't know. Well, it sounds like I'm going to have to clear my way out of here, potentially. So, let me just take a quick AFK so I can go eat half a Mangs' sandwich. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, we back. And you know we're really back. Because we got the water. Hey, thank you, Laz. And Pathy, my lad, welcome to you. Thank you for that. Welcome back. Shit. Really wish I had a black mage now to warp out of here. Hey, thank you, AVD. Oh, and thank you, Humble. And Arkla, my god. And Huanga, my god. Final Fantasy 1, bring them all out. The boys are at attention. Oh god, that's a lot of zombies. Maybe just do a regular diarrhea on this one. I know, I'm just saying, warp would have been great here, Psycho. Would have been very nice. We'll do like a mid-range diarrhea on them, because I think there's only gonna be 3 up. Mm-hmm. Powerful magics. No, but that's alright. Eventually we'll get it. Also, I have no clue what to do with this Star Ruby. Christ alive, look at all the wolves. I hope Blizzara is enough. What's up, Ats? How you been, dude? Yeah, this does remind me a lot of like Wizardry, where your party, like your melee dealers are really your damage dealers for the most part, but when you get to these big packs, you need spells. Not that my spell killed everything. I didn't even get close, did it? You know what? Fuck him up again. Oh, you're gonna run away now. Hey, get the fuck back here, you coward. Those spell effects are wild. Truly wild stuff. Tree Mind Flayers. Jack, it's time to kill chaos. I think I do have a chaos-shaped hole in my heart. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a repel right now. It's so wild that enemies try and flee in this, too. I wonder why. It's like, it's helpful for the player. I guess it's fun for enemies that have good XP and drops, like the classic metal slimes or cactars. Kind of weird here. And there ain't nowhere else to go. Oh, I missed a fucking door. Shit! Piss! Another zombie tries to flee. I don't think a zombie would know how to flee. They know only kill. Insatiable lust for brains. Yeah, that monk damage is getting out of control. I love it. Love it. Even though I wish I could give him nunchucks. The concept of nunchucks in a JRPG is hilarious to me. He's sleeping. Put my boy to sleep. Oh, not for long. Level up, Skit. Unfortunately, the monk's a little behind because he died for a while. Whoa, monsters in the chest, no way. So this was the Earth Elemental Cave. So maybe our goal is going to be to get the 4 crystals from the caves. Just thinking out loud here. Just be so kind as to a healer. I like those. Oh, I like that. That immediate paralyze out, so we can drag these out as long as possible. The good news is money should never be an issue again, ever. Unless they put some crazy items in the game that are just there to be a guild drain. Oh boy, poison. I hate poison. Oh, my sweet monkey. We have anything else down here? Ooh, I wonder if we can give the ruby crystal to that golem. What was he? The giant. Maybe the giant. He looked like he was like a rock giant. Maybe he'll move if we give him that. Just slide that ruby between his cheeks. What? Well, that's where the keyhole is. But they don't have standard digestive tracts. They're rock giants. We have to make him whole. Wait a minute. I was already up here. Why did the door close? Damn that bat. Any magic? You can tell we're over leveled because everything hits me from 1. Oh, thank God. Ah, yes. Savage TJ88, welcome to you. How are you doing on this beautiful Tuesday evening? It's just a normal fighter, but they hit my white mage for 1 too. But yeah, the fighter definitely is a immovable object, force to be reckoned with. Very good. Oh, I like that. The silver thing, yeah, I like it too. I like that too. You know, I'm in an amiable mood tonight. I wish I could overlevel IRL, but unfortunately, it's the opposite. Yeah, you can overlevel in some things. You could maybe overlevel in the gym. Took too many arrows to the knee, damn. Troll. Oh, we haven't seen him before. I think they just take steroids. Like your strength potions. Okay, so I think I did all these, but the doors are just closed because we're coming back. Sick color scheme for the trolls. Yeah, I love the sprite work in this game. It's kind of mesmerizing. I feel like a game like this is just timeless. I mean, obviously this is a remaster, but I don't think it would ever look bad. Alright, so we got that. Maybe we should go back to the inn real quick. Get my charges back. Guns are basically the same, just with more detail, right. You can take a look, it's for fun. Oops. Yeah, definitely more detail. Okay, the game looks much more played. I mean, still for the NES, this is fantastic. But is this what it looked like? So you had the same character designs? The game's a bit rough to play nowadays. The only problem I had with the original game was just that some of the skills just didn't do anything. Like, I'd spend my money on them, and it's like, whoops, never mind, that one don't work. You just wasted 2,500 gil. Well, I might as well go fuck myself then. Town's kind of far away. I think I'm just going to come over here. I think the battlefield's really nice in these too. See that other side over there. Let me see if I'm right about this Star Ruby thing. You see, Buzz? I'm coming up right behind him. I'm sneaking up to his booty hole here. There we go. He didn't like that. Isn't the absolute best looking version, right? Oh, I don't know. But it's definitely meant to look like an older game. You can even look, he's walking with his cheeks crossed over there. Scuffed. Fucking flat, man. Some interesting fan versions like FF Renaissance, which adds like a dozen classes. That sounds fun. Yeah, I appreciate this game's system. Again, limited spell slots, limited spell casts, no mana, just spell casts. That's good shit. I'm gonna guess the style is consistent between all the Pixel remasters. Maybe they just tried to find something that fit them all. What great axe. We know that warriors love axes. Accuracy down, attack up. Okay, that's fine. Gil, and Mithril Helmet. Make the wall even more of a wall. Get me the hell out of here. Alright, so why did we come over here? Maybe some like dumbass temple or something. I've got no spell charges. Probably should have went back to town, but I was being lazy. Yeah, I think more classes would be fun. Or should I say jobs? You know, I'm a big fan of job systems. We just went over that. There's something about variety in the spice of life. Strength build kind of guy? I can be. You know, I like, I don't know, man. I feel like my affinity is towards, like, a monk. So, like, strength works for the monk build for sure. But a lot of times in these kinds of games, I'll go for the hipster builds. So, like, Thief probably would have been my ideal job here, just because it doesn't feel like it has a definitive role. So I want to see what it does. It's with all the pots, dude. It's where he stores all of his spiders. So you're the ones who defeated the vampire. He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. Oh my god, talk about padding. Holy padding, Batman. I have to go back to the same shithole we were just in. Literally walk to the same spot, but this time with a staff. This is where opening a shortcut up would be great. Ninja's basically a thief, but cooler. Yeah, and in this game, the thief turns into the ninja, to my understanding. There you go. You're all gone. See ya. I wonder where that giant ran off to. A friendly giant in a Final Fantasy game. Actually, the last time I played FF11, though, I started as Thief, and then I ended up going Warrior Mate, which I feel like is kind of a hipster thing to do, but I don't know. I don't know what endgame looks like in that. Warrior Super Strength build, though. You mash, you zug zug. Jeez, wait, he got double attack? No shit. Oh, I think because auto was on, he rolled last position than first position. That's all. Okay. Position. There's no item shop here, which is kind of dog water. I guess we'll just have to deal. That for real? Yeah, I don't think there is one here. This town sucks. Imagine not having an item shop. Somebody gets bit by a snake outside of the town? Sorry, you're toast. Oh, I hate you. Got wrecked by the vampire. The vampire left all the shops up except the item shop. All the other shops must have had garlic around. Or maybe he just knew. He knew his cave was filled with poison, so he wanted to make it miserable for the players. There's certainly no shortage of poisoning creatures in this game. He's very dead. Ooh, Lesser Tiger, that's new. Nothing sweeter than a brand new microfiber for your glasses wipes. Oh yeah, nothing hits quite the same. The world is so much clearer now. Everything just makes sense. White mage flicking off the screen. Did they? Is that what they do? Is the victory dance? Like, fuck the police. Remember, it's mandatory to say something nerdy when you put your glasses back on. It's just business. Korewa. I cooked my rice in chicken broth, giving the 2 cups of rice 36 grams of protein. Does chicken broth have a lot of protein? I don't think it is that much. 1 to 2 grams per cup. What, did you fucking put protein powder in it? Or maybe he put chicken in it. I hate Anduin so much. Oh, we're talking HOTS? He's such a brainless hero. It's sad. There are a couple characters in that game are way too one-dimensional, but I think they're meant to be for newer players. God, I haven't thought about HOTS in a couple weeks. That sounds scared my cat. Imagine how I felt. Third floor of the Earth Cave. Third floor Earth Cave, round 2. Because you get the ruby crystal, and then you can't just go through the next door. You have to take it all the way out of the damn cave, go talk to some other asshole. He gives you a stick. You bring the stick back here, and, well, the rest is rock and roll history, as they say. Speaking of which, Tool Chest, when is that Heroes of New Earth supposed to come back out? Don't tell me they ninja launched it. Oh, restaurants and the encounter rates are abysmal here. If I had picked the Black Mage like I originally wanted to, I would have been able to warp out of here. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta get a little over leveled. You gotta get beefy. Stock, not broth. Protein in chicken stock. I actually don't know the difference. Six grams of protein, comparatively. Okay, it's a little more. I guess I just thought they were the same. Chicken stock is made by simmering bones. Oh, broth is made from the actual meat? I always just assumed they were the same, and you always made them from the bones. You ate the bones! Yeah, usually when I cook ribs, I'll take the bones and I'll make beef broth afterwards. It's very tasty. You can just drink that shit straight up. Yeah, cock it, rice. Some of the bone marrow out of it? Right. Whenever I buy a rotisserie chicken, I always keep the carcass to make super broth out of it. That's a good idea. That's 2 meals. You really stick it to the grocery store with that one. Shit's super healthy too, right? I'm about to fire up something. It's been a little while since we started the smoker. That's not true. Me and Mangs made a pizza, I think last week. Mangs has patented heart-shaped pizza. We actually made our own vegetarian meatballs, too, to put into a calzone, which was just chickpeas and spices with egg, What else was in there? Egg, Parmesan cheese, and breadcrumbs. They were fucking great. And it says there isn't a release date yet, but of course there's a fundraiser. Yeah, they've also got like $100 supporter packs on there too. They get you in early, I know. And before this is not even where we're supposed to be. He did totally say it's behind the room with the vampire, though. God, it's as bad as I thought. If I had this back in the day and I didn't have any other games, though, I guess I wouldn't be in such a rush to get through these dungeons. They'd seem maybe more exciting. More mystical. Oh, baby, look at that monsters. The hell are these? Yeah, that was something I noticed with this game, too. And I think I commented and said I kind of wish the map wasn't in the game. I mean, you could turn it off, but that's kind of bullshit anyway. If it's there, you're going to use it. Blue hyenas. Look at their soulless stares, though. Hold on, let me send that to Mangs for some inspiration. Oh, you're supposed to be working on the hyena tonight. Oh, there's a hyena right here. Look at him. Look at how gorgeous he is. I sent you the picture. I think I'm just gonna heal Rob. Look at a little special. They look like they've been possessed. We have now punched him in the face, though. Smug hyena, not so smug anymore. The chest contained staff. Simply called staff. Pretty surprised when you said 10-hour playtime. Could have swore I put like 30 to 40 in the NES card. God, I want to say it was probably more like 20 to 25, if memory serves. Because I think what happened with this one, our cloud, is the Pixel Remaster has increased XP. Somebody who's already put in an Ogre Chief is just the Jolly Green Giant, right? He does look like him. But no, nobody's made that comparison yet, Pingus. You're the first. Let's see what How Long to Beat has to say. NES FF1. 31 hours is the hold time. So yeah, the playtime's kicked way up. You mean to say some full 3D models, moving, breathing, attacking, wouldn't be cooler looking to you than this? I can appreciate them both, Flap. I enjoy the 3D models, but I also enjoy some of the 2D charm too. I mean, I just played multiple 3D RPGs, so it's kind of cool to switch it up now. It's slower, harder, and you don't know shit, so you wander around a lot. I like that, I do. That does give me hope to play through the second Final Fantasy II then. Certain charm out of the 2D style? There absolutely is. And you can do different effects with it, too. Comparing 2D games and 3D games, I feel like it's just something totally different. It's like comparing pizza to cheeseburgers. Not me, that's fair. Final Fantasy II Japanese stuff. I've never played 2 and 3. Although we played 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Would be nice to have it under my belt completed. Even if I don't see the original form. What don't you think you like about the 2D flap? Is it just boring for you? Where next? Kind of feels lifeless. I want to see more details of characters, monsters, get more immersed. That's fair. Do you prefer voice acting over text? I have a feeling there's like a spectrum that you're on of how imaginative you are when you're passively playing something. And you're probably very far on the side where you want everything to be visual. You don't want to think about it in your mind as much. Not to say that is any sort of negative. It's just something different. Your focus is elsewhere. I like this because I kind of envision my own characters and my own monsters. It's like reading a little bit. So I was asking about voice acting too, because that's in the same realm. Were summons ever a thing in this? It's been 25 years? That I'm not sure of. I can look it up. I feel like the summoner job was introduced early. The first Final Fantasy with summons was Final Fantasy III. Players could use jobs like Evoker and Summoner to call upon powerful creatures. Japanese version of 2 feels like a sadistic slog, considering that it tends to turn or to run on a use it or lose it leveling system, and you have to nearly kill yourself to increase your HP. Yeah. Which, to me, mechanically sounds interesting. I understand also why it's boring. And that's why I have stayed away from it, for that very reason. Because it's long and you have to do that. So I would imagine it would be boring for a lot of people. It's like 50 or 60 hours, too, isn't it? Probably right. I love to hear those words. About immersion? No, and I wasn't trying to say like you're not a creative person or something. It's just your brain probably does different things than creating character and extra detail. It's probably focused elsewhere. Also notice the inns tend to run on a 1 GP/HP cost system. Oh, so the more health you get, the more expensive it is. I'm sure there'll be plenty of CBT tool chest. The PS1 wheel cometh. God, I kind of hate that every chest has monsters in it. Oh my god, she's up. Is it time? Is it finally time? I remember when treasure chests used to just give you treasure. Those were better times. Popeye's time? God, no. Oh, excuse me. No, she got a Sammy for herself for later, she's to eat. And I just made some toast on break. Gotta get those carbs in while I can. And we've got some grape jelly that I think my mom's friend made. So I was like, all right, well, no one in this house eats jelly. I'll take care of it. AKA more carbs. Carbs stacked on top of more carbs, sometimes with fats. What's the matter, Dick? Not a jelly fan? Uh-oh. It's got me yawning, though. Way too much sodium. Yoink. Where's that sodium coming from, Clam? It's not those sweet, sweet meatballs I keep hearing about, is it? French fries. Mamma mia. Understand the keto diet. Carbs give fuel to muscles. So, yes. So, carbs give fuel to muscles. Protein rebuilds damaged muscles. However, carbs will act as immediate fuel to muscles, and then fat will act as a secondary fuel for muscles if it's needed. So what happens is fat generally gets stored because your carbs give you the fuel that you need. But if you deprive yourself entirely of carbohydrates, then you enter ketosis, and the fats will be used instead. That said, I still found that, and I've never been as deep as some people get into ketosis, but, oh, he ran away. He'll get us. I found that, like, my muscles were definitely a bit weaker after doing it. People said, though, it passes after, like, 3 or 4 weeks. Before the gym, I'll eat a tablespoon of salty butter and no carbs and feel energized, yeah? I find that with salt or with other electrolytes, that I do feel more energized, too. I got so deep, I lost fat from places I didn't even realize were fat. Jesus Christ. As a T1 diabetic, keto diet is great. I try not to harp on it too much, because, you know, when I first got into it, I was talking about it a lot. But I do miss it. Could never do keto. You might surprise yourself. It's like, you don't do it just for the food. You do it because you feel good. Like, I hate feeling like I always want to take naps. It's nice just to not even want the nap to feel good. Who speaks to me? I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal man. I am the Lich, fiend of the earth. Nice, I remember this guy. Diet and exercise makes you feel incredible. Agree. That's why I try to walk a lot, too. Yeah, I mean, if you need it, Raguchi, I know it works for people. You just keep punching. You swing away. We're putting temper and we're putting haste on it. Lich. I feel like he should be something deadly. I'm just curious if Dia works. Fiend of the Earth. It's so interesting. Dia does work. Oh, boy. All right, let's see how many hits. 12 hits? What the fuck? Get it with that monkey. All right, so he's pretty low, so we're just gonna heal up here as best we can. Let's go in for another one. Oh no, he cast hold on our best character. He looks doofy, but he's wicked smart. Purple and green, classic villain colors. They just look good together. That's a good question. I don't know. Do you want me to see? I cannot cast it on him. But instead in this game we have Diaga, which will hit him. For 220, that's pretty solid. That's not much. Yeah, I understand that, Raguchi. I struggled my whole life with it, too. The lowest I was when I was living in Washington because I was super poor, and also because I was on my own. So I would always buy one meal that I was going to cook for that day, and I'd walk to the grocery store every day to do that. And then maybe I'd have, like, I don't know, like a protein bar or something else. And every day after stream, I would go work out for an hour. So I was doing lots of walking. I wasn't eating much, and I was working out. And I got down to like 190, but I had a hard time pushing below 190, which I'm only like 5'8", 5'9", so that's still pretty heavy, or relatively heavy. That said, I was having good success with keto, just because with keto, it's actually hard to eat a lot of calories. That's my goal weight, currently 228. Yeah, I'm like, well, I think I'm like 231 right now. You plateaued. That could be part of it. I mean, I lift heavy too, so there's probably muscle coming into it at that point. But as soon as I move back west, we just always have food here. That's one of my biggest weaknesses. This is the altar of Earth, from which power of Earth flows. Okay, so we've purified the crystal, and they want me to walk out again. Oh, you could just leave. Thank you. Yeah, I've heard Flap, but it's like, what else do you do? Then cut again. Yeah, I don't know. I was eating like 1,400 calories a day and working out, so I didn't really want to eat less than that. But I mean, I looked good. Like, there's clips of me. Oops. There's clips of me from that point that pop up from time to time, and like you can see the visible difference even in my face. Getting close to 190, but not in American units. I was gonna say, is that in freedom units? Yeah, I get what you're saying, Flap. So you can either cut more or go back to eating normal for a while and try to flip it. But I was happy with the routine. I don't really understand the bulking and cutting. I just eat shit high in protein. The only people that should be doing that are people that are trying to be like huge bodybuilders. Because you need to bulk to get the gains. And then you cut for the actual shows. And not only do they cut, but they just, like, totally dehydrate themselves, too. It's really dangerous. That's not bulking. That's dirty bulking, Bingus. Jesus Christ. Garbage bag full of chimichanga. Yeah, it sure does, Flap. Got a stomach reduction operation, lost on... I remember when you told me about that. How's that been going? Has it been, like, have you been keeping the weight off? The hell was that? Oh, well, you should be making the animations anyway. Went from 300 to 198. That's awesome. 30% cut. Well, there's probably someone in the mountain. I'm gonna guess we just found one spot there. There's one in the northwest, one in the northeast, one in the southeast. I guess we'll just go south. We'll find an item shop eventually. All right, pipe down back there. Feels great, honestly. Oh, I bet. One of the most bizarre things I ever thought about goldfish was a comparison between losing weight and bowling balls. So you get like a 10-pound bowling ball. Every 10 pounds you lose the bowling ball you're taking off of yourself. I've heard somebody did that and they put the bowling ball on a table. And they stacked up like 10 bowling balls for 100 pounds when they lost. It's like, you were carrying that around. That's crazy. So I'll settle for a Brad Pitt from Troy body as opposed to Hugh Jackman from Wolverine. Okay. Seems more feasible. Good luck with that. By carrying all of that and walking through dailies? Yep. Nope, exactly. My goal is Ben Affleck from Batman vs. Superman. I haven't seen that one. Is he actually got there? Is he doing good? Oh, so that's why this is over here. He's huge. I just can't imagine Ben Affleck being huge. My goal is Danny DeVito. You and me both. Penguin, DeVito, or Always Sunny? Aren't they the same thing, or was the Penguin one a lot bigger? I guess for Affleck's body size, that's big. I've looked at too many bodybuilders at this point, so my idea of what big is has changed a lot. Wasn't expecting Affleck to be any good as Batman, but I liked him in the role. It's fair. I'm not a big Ben Affleck guy. Affleck bulked up so much for Batman. He's such a big fan. I feel so bad for him that the movie was so shitty. Woohoo! God damn! Well, all you can do is do your best, you know? I'm sure he put in his best foot there. Go to a bodybuild competition in 10 days? Is that in Thailand? Flap, we were just talking with our wine guy about Bangkok. Apparently he's going out there. I'll take all those. Give me all those. Actually, these are even better, aren't they? All right, sounds good. My friend's competing, that's awesome. So what, you're gonna be there for next year then, right? And compete next year? Everybody needs a rival. Yeah, this game could definitely benefit from having Lower level encounters autocomplete. Blessed-based Earthbound. He puts crazy amount of stuff into his body? Oh, yeah. Even beyond, like, steroids and other juice and stuff, like, they usually have a huge vitamin routine, too. Or, I guess, like, supplement routine. Thank God they increased the combat speed, for sure. Addie heard Earthbound, so we had to dive out of bed to come in and type goodnight. Have a good night, Addie. Anyway, we're going to start our next Earthbound playthrough. In 7 years, you gotta have things to look forward to, brother. Gotta have it. Now, honestly, that was a lot of fun. I would play it again. It's a whole new land to explore. Get into fights with these crazy trolls. Ever played Earthbound as an RPG like this? I mean, it's an RPG, yeah. It's really unique, though. Because it's about a couple of kids going around to save the world. So it's themed, like, with kind of a kid theme, I want to say, but it's really clever and well-written and silly. It's got a lot of charm to it. Hey, what's up, Iron Ghost? Hugh Jassman said that as Wolverine, the only way to get the definition they wanted was to get severely dehydrated and basically got halfway to actually dying. They said roll the camera? That makes sense, yeah. Your body does crazy things when you lose that water. Crescent Lake. And what do they charge here at the inn in Crescent Lake? I think it was 200. I kind of spaced. Welcome. Mithril Shield. Ooh, finally a buckler for our red mage. About damn time. All right, hold on. Psycho would want me to optimize. There you go. All right, how's about weapons? Let's find disappointment. Mithril sword. Oh, that's a bummer. The hammer sucks. Why the hell is the hammer so... Oh, because there's an axe. That's why. So we went 5 accuracy or 2 damage. I'm just going to get the axe for the warrior just because I think that's fun. I think it's fun to kind of cast them into a weapon type. The hammer is for the white mage. What did I say? Oh, I said mithril hammer. Okay, never mind. Which he has is, yeah. I said it, then I came back and looked at it like it was a different item. Ooh. Oh, Cure Stone. Okay, there's White Mage Man. No, what? Oh, our White Mage can't even learn this shit yet. I'll take Protectra. These spells are getting a little pricey. I did indeed use that this time, Stodden. Usually I think that takes the fun out of things. But there's not a whole lot of choice in this one. It's pretty straightforward. I'm not going to bother with the item shop. What about this house here? Is that a place of healing? There are graves behind it, so yeah, probably so. No Easter eggs here. My husband's always traveling. Spends so little time home, he needs to get his priorities straight. Sleeping in the graveyard like a true edgelord. Oh, we can't even go out that way. Can we come over? Aha! There's something out here. A circle of 7 druids. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath. A dim light guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. Fire, earth, water, and wind. Heat by cold. I don't know if they say anything useful or not. What was that one? Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us. Okay. So we might have to remember this spot. Hey, Mount Golg. So a lot of the locations from the Chaos game still exist. Oh, I got a canoe. Keep talking to him. Wait, which one? We talking about the canoe guy? Okay. The fuck's the canoe do? Small boat for crossing lakes and rivers. Ew. Well, that sounds mighty handy. So now I can just do whatever the fuck I want. That is so nice. But my boat still moves faster. You think Jack Garland skates in his youth? I feel like he was created. I don't think he had a childhood. I think he was like Tony Hawk. He was just created. I like the little sprite they have for the guy rowing the boat. Monk, get it done as always. What are these? I think Tony Hawk came about when a skateboard was bit by a radioactive stoner. Okay, all right. I'll just soak that in. That is a lot. Ambushed. Centipedes? Can't wait to skate more when I'm off work? Hell yeah, Clamp. Easy XP. Uh-oh, Mangs heard the keyword skate and she came running to chat. Somebody talking about me? Anybody talking about me here? Or was it the centipede that summoned you? Both, to be honest. He was a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy. Was it I said? I barely know the song. I'm gonna say see you later, boy, though. It's a little funky. There's no forest village or something out here, is there? Now, what you said makes way more sense. Like, why would he say goodbye to me because he was the skater? I guess she, whoever she is, maybe Avril Lavigne in this case, had no interest in said skater boy. Avril would know. Yeah, too bad we'll never get any answers from her because she died like 20 years ago. It was replaced with a body double. It was about a girl and a boy. She was a girl, he was a boy. There's a random girl from the crowd at one of Avril's concerts. The body double was? I guess if I saw somebody that was famous, that looked just like me, I'd probably want to meet them too. I'd probably hang around their shows. I might even kill them and try and become them. Makes you wonder, has that already happened? Maybe the real Toki died 7 years ago. Ah, shit, we killed Chaos. Hold on, I'm just gonna use... I'm lazy, let's just Phoenix down. Get off the ground, you bum. I met my doppelganger at college orientation. His mom even hugged me, not realizing someone else. What the fuck? How's that possible? Aren't you like 12 feet tall? It was a giant college. Okay, yeah. College for giants. That's the crazy thing. I look really odd. Yeah, I think you mentioned you were lanky, right? Well, I guess the more odd you are, though, the less you would suspect that the person is not who you think it is, because they look distinct. When our eyes met, I could see the nameless emotion in his eyes. I don't think I would want to meet another Toki. I think that'd be fucking weird enough. It'd be too weird. One is weird enough. They really wanted us to use this canoe. This is getting to be a lot. That's because the other Toki took your name. That's true. That's true, she did. It ain't right, I tell you. I gotta get Nintendo to come patent my name for me. Uh-oh, that looks like Mount Glug. Mount Glug, the giant tit of the world. Look at those peaks. Whoa. Okay, it's one of these, huh? Oh, shit. It's gonna be one of these. All right. Hot, hot, hot. I wonder how much damage that's doing. Hopefully not too much. As I get incinerated. Nice to know that poison is always going to be a thing. He just took like 500 million attacks. Lava should hurt for more than one. That's kind of silly. I would think that even a brief moment in the lava would cook your proverbial goose. course, Chaos goes last. Yeah, if only I was the real Jack Garland. I'm an imposter. Hot, 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 hot. I had to check all the corners. It just makes sense. Alright, so fuck it. You guys just attack whatever the hell you want. This is why I bought 60 antidotes. Because this game's toxic. I've never seen a game with more poison in it. Like, half the enemies in this fucking game poison. Hey, welcome to us. Welcome back, I should say. Oh, I do. I have enough. We're fine. High potions, on the other hand. Maybe more. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 has what? Like, a couple zones with a lot of it? This is madness. Oh, this looks nice. So this is a spot that would have been... I see. This is a spot that would have been more interesting without a map. Wow, the font looks nice. Well, thank you. Got him. Probably been a minute since we've saved. Yes, you do get maps in this. I think it makes the game worse. I would have preferred no maps. Or having to draw my own maps. Though I think when I played before, I just brute forced it, because that's my default setting. Maybe they figured that with the map, you would wander around less, so you get in less encounters. So to make the game feel more natural, they increase the XP. Or maybe just those things work well together. Bitch, I'm gonna grind either way. Latrian Odyssey still exists. If you're up for a dungeon crawl, I know. I know. I don't know if that's what I want to do on stream, though. I've played a little bit of it, because when I was working on my crawler, I wanted to get some inspiration. And that's exactly how you summoned UHack back into the chat. That was like immediate. No delay. That's how it should be started. That's lava, baby. That's the piss and shit of the earth. Tried it for months in FF Tactics on my PSP to get ROMs to Dark Knight. Feel good about that? I bet you did. At least 4 clamp, if not more. Let's see what this great sword's not so great. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nexus. Nice. That's a lot. One of the greatest achievements in my life. Nice. We would all be so fortunate. Yeah, I think I'll probably wait on playing it for a while. Maybe we'll try to play... So obviously I'm going to do some Halloween stuff, but maybe we'll try to play like FF2 and 3 before we do Tactics, just so I can get a sweep. My greatest achievements in my life is Mein Leben in Wolfenstein 2. Okay, what's that? Next is a crossover all the games together. Oh, that's pretty dope. Hardest difficulty permadeath run. Ah, wow, permadeath. Okay, that's pretty shit. In an FPS like that, on hardest difficulty, it's like you just die and you start over. That reminds me of The Witcher 2 with its fucking bullshit, you die, you lose mode. Yeah. Death March. So silly. I guess it appeals to some people. That's not how I would enjoy playing a game like that. Like, I'm just there for silly dialogue options. That's what sells me on some of these CRPGs. Only 20 more minutes to get the rest of the week off hot. Diggity damn. Our damage is falling off big time here, and the XP's going up. I think we've hit where we need to be. Witcher as an action RPG is kind of meh, I agree. But after the first one, they wanted to go that way. Is Disco Elysium a CRPG? Yes. It's like a combatless CRPG, though, which is cool. And it's an amazing game. If you haven't played it, I can't recommend it enough. That is indeed the home of the cock carousel. Little lava worm. Can you say it's a visual novel? I don't know, because like you do walk around and you do find things, and there are kind of puzzles to figure out with dialogue, and there's stat rolls. It's just like the combat is words instead of killing enemies. It's a Monkey Island-like. Oh, God. Shit, the 90s was full of Monkey Island-likes then. Somewhere Pathy is twisting and turning in his sleep. Now, this room had a lot of shit. Was it worth it? Who knows? Okay, so optimize is bullshit for this guy, because we don't want no staff. Oh, I forgot his buckler. Okay. Not really sure what the deal with those doors are. Is there no way in? Is that the dealio? Then why is that spot there on the left? That's nonsense. I mean, I can just truck through. Monk just came in and fisted that dude's butthole. Shit. Get it. Get it, Monk. Get it. I don't know the deal with that. That might just... That's probably just there to complete the maze's look. And you can go up there if you want. It could also be a secret up there. Can I really afford to miss that? Of course, he would crit on the 5th attack. 4th attack, whatever. This pixel remaster really makes FF1 playable. God damn. They should be paying you to write reviews, Heat. Let's be real, the only reason people play FF1 is to find out what happened to Jack Garland. We're all looking for the same shit. Answers. I applied, but they said I knew too much about games to work there. That's fair. Think there's anything through that door? I mean, I looked. What if there's like some hyper secret up there? They really missed a chance by not bundling the 2 games. Could you imagine? That'd be so silly. They appeal to such like wildly different. Well, maybe not. I feel like they appeal to wildly different audiences. Is there anything even over here, or is this all bullshit? Ogre Magi. I think the sunglass effect might be the best effect in any RPG ever. That is some good shit. Now we looking on HP. Not ideal. Not ideal before the boss. How much is left? More lava, more stairs, more lava, and more stairs. That's alright. The damage is not that much. Started mentioned it was 1 damage per tick. So for reference, my weakest character's got 275. The Chad Warrior has like double that. Okay, so I'm guessing this place is laid out this way because you're not supposed to have a map. So you should be taking fire damage, but normally you wouldn't know where you're going, so you would take way more, and it would drain your resources. Behold, I have made fire. A prime sub. Hey, thank you, Humble. Appreciate that, man. Coming up with the 19 years of love and support. Welcome back aboard. And Ivysaur teaming up with Humble Doug and the most anticipated collab of 2025. Hey, Humble, thank you for the... Humble, oh my goodness. Ivy, thank you for the official 4 years. Oh... How you can play this game. The random battles will be too annoying for me after an hour. Yeah, they are kind of annoying, if I'm being honest. They are. But you play a lot of RPGs, you get random battles, you know? That's just, you guess you kind of get numb. And I try to think of it as like, okay, every time we fight one, we get a little stronger. What I don't like is that all these treasure chests have monsters in them. That's silly. Official 4 years. Time be flying, Ivy. I still remember when you joined us. What was that? Was that on our first Gen 3 Pokemon playthrough? I remember thinking to myself, Ivysaur. Yep, as soon as we're done Pokemon, he's out. And yet here we are. But yeah, these dungeons are pretty long. I think that's kind of an era piece, though. If they were this long in a modern game, I don't really think they would fly. Like, I don't really care about Gil at this point. Just need to not run out of resources. And yet, I simply must see what's in these doors. You know, maybe it wouldn't be as much, too, if you played it in pieces. Like, you could set aside 2 hours to go through a dungeon like this, and then pick it up the next day. Shit, I'm imagining, though, with, like, the 40-hour playthrough, how rough that would be. I'm actually... Yeah, I'd love to see my NES playthrough of this. I don't think we have it anymore. I think that was pre-2020. It's like 31 hours, I think, for the base game we saw. This one will not be, because they like quadruple your XP. Your auto battle makes things go faster. I got you something refreshing. There better not be any Coca-Cola in that. Das over here peddling his fucking kiln? Kilk? Got a flame shield. Warriors love flame shield. Oh, they would have liked it for that. Hey, that's pretty good. It guards against ice. Okay, he's probably not going to cast basic shit, so why don't we just spam that out? The resources are flowing. So if we go up, there's another door, and honestly, those items may have been worth it. Think about getting a soda stream. Can I carbonate my cereal milk? I certainly don't see why you couldn't. A little bubbly with your cereal? Fizzy Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Mmm. Imagine fizzy fruity pebbles. That's a lot of power. I don't know if any one man should have that power. Yeah, HP is starting to become a real problem here. Oh, good, a regular potion. Can I just use these? Will it be used in the field? Yeah, so these are fucking useless right now. There you go, Jack. Have a potion. Guess if we really need to, I could ether up. Yeah, fun cola. That sounds like a good time. Ducky has informed us that Jolt is back, so I'm going to have to give that a go. Actually, I guess if I'm going back on keto, it's going to be tough. Give me some of that sugar-free Jolt. I got hooked because they have a tiny new Ninja Thirsty. Is that like a soda stream? From my recollection, Ninja started as just like a blender, right? Because I got a Ninja blender. Like just a simple one for making shakes and stuff. Forever ago. And now like all the products I see are Ninja. They do it all now. Yeah, no, I've seen they've got like the fucking ice cream maker and shit. Oh, God, this just never ends. That's taunting me with his Ewok-ass music. Can't say that I do, Dawes. Does it blend to anything? Oh, good. Sleep. Could use some of that. I like how he regenerates 7 health per turn, like that shit. Ninja Thirsty pours carbonated drinks straight into your glass. You can add multiple flavors right into the machine. It's a cool concept, but very pricey long term. Sounds like SodaStream. And it probably works great until someone tries to put milk in it and breaks it. Ambushed. Someone's gonna die and I'm gonna get mad. Almost there. It's one time, that's all it takes. Just totally out of gears. Alright, oh boy. This is shit. Princess Sarah, let me bring you back so you can cast your healer. God have mercy on me otherwise. I wonder if I could even get out of here if I tried. Now that's a conundrum. Well, I can see where all the treasure chests are. I wonder how good the loot is here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna toss a quick save here. I don't know. This seems like trouble. It's probably just garbage, and I'm gonna get mad. It's just so many fucking combats. But some of this gear has been actually good. Our tank can eat the damage? Maybe. He's going down too. Oof. It's always monsters in these treasure chests. At least we got a preemptive on this one. The dragon usually casts fire and fucks me up. Let me see if worth. Flame mail. See, it is worth it. It's a huge fucking upgrade. It's fucking 5% evasion and 10 defense. What do we have in our bucket here that we can use? More than one expedition end with a fighter dragging 3 corpses back. Ah, maybe that's just what it is, eh? I mean, I guess I could come back. It's such a long run, but yeah, I have no healing items whatsoever. I'm out of spells. I don't think I can afford to run back through. Sucks because there's 2 chests. Oh, there's 3 chests. But I'm gonna say 3 encounters along the way. Maybe 2 at this point. 2. Rest is trash, I'm pretty sure. I'll just pretend you're right. Otherwise, it's just gonna make me upset. So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Mildrinth from his slumber. Alright, which one's this? It's gotta be the Bitch with all the swords, right? I remember fighting this one in PS5 Classic. Stranger of Paradise. So, because everyone else is going to die then, I'm just going to power up Jack. The fire alarm just went off in my condo. Is it bad that instead of running out, I kept playing WoW while looking out the window? Yeah, well, We should at least look into it. Yeah, all 4 of these guys were Jack's friends, but I don't think that's necessarily canon. I think that's like kind of like a parallel universe thing. But I'm into it. I like what they're selling. I wish I could cast no fire. I think the fire is just going to kill me. I do have Phoenix Downs, but God knows what good that's going to do. 10 hits. Will it be enough? Or are you just going to keep AoE firing? You're just going to keep AoE firing. Totally worthless. All right, boys and girl, good luck. 2 hit. 2. It's not enough. Oh my God, the Dark Cast. Finish him, Jack! Finish him! That is the prophecy of the warrior. The fighter's credo. And he gets all the XP because he deserves it. Only Jack can fight like that. Now, better question is, can I get the fuck out of here without another random encounter and dying? Please, take me to the overworld. Holy shit, that was a nightmare. And the sick part is I sort of want to go back. The 10's not going to restore him. Will Cottage restore all the dead? Oh my God, I'm having a stroke. Yeah, I was gonna say I should at least Phoenix down the monk. Yeah, I'll just bring it. I don't care. They're 500. I've got 212,000 gold. And I'm just gonna use the tent too. I'll save the cottage. No, he does not have life. I didn't buy it. I figured I would just use Phoenix Downs. And then I can heal Rod atop everybody. Do a quick save. And this is an ideal time to make an AFK. I will be right back. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tempted to go into the volcano. Let me try to find that loot. No. No, we don't have any items. That would be dumb. That'd be so dumb. Hey, thank you, Humble, and thank you, Wonka. To hell with the items. I wonder what a battle like this would look like. There's 4 people riding a canoe and an alligator and 3 fish try to kill them. You ever meet Jack in this? Yes. Yes, Jack is Garland. It's Jack Garland. It was like the first thing you fight in the game is the first boss. On Tuesday in Florida. Florida be getting crazy though. We're gonna see where this town was. That's my ship. Oh, the town is... Fuck me, where is the town? Okay, it's downriver. Back in Florida's risky. Statistically, every single body of water will have a crocodile or alligator, whatever the hell they are. God, I need to get back in town. I'm just going to buy 99 potions, 99 resurrects, 99 ethers. Give it all. That's the stuff. Alright, so regular potions aren't doing that much. Well, maybe we'll take 60 high potions. I can get ethers too, nice. That should make life much better. You think a party of 4 fighters in a party of 4 fighters in OG FF1 would have an extreme easy time, or 3 fighters one white mage would be better? I think the white mage would still be better. I don't know though. Like having an AoE heal would keep them in the fight longer. If they get put to sleep, I think heal picks them up. But I mean, 4 fighters could definitely get through it. I had an aunt that lived in an apartment with a canal behind it. We had to check the pool for gators before using it. Shit's wild in Florida. It really is. It do be. You'd have to use potions to use, and that's incredibly annoying also. That's true. You would need the money to gear them up, which falls off. HOTS players are special. Yes, they are. Frustratingly so. I think my favorite, most recent HOTS story is, we had a game where somebody came in and was starting shit with another person in the lobby because in the last game they said the person fed and threw the game. And they said, I'm not going to play with this. Oh no, they called him an AFK. This guy AFK'd last game, so now I'm gonna AFK this game. Where the person was playing. I was like, what? You literally just became what you hated. Can have an even game and someone decides to give up at 15, or they just decide that they're gonna go off and fuck off on their own and keep dying. But I'm different, yep. No, I deserve to be able to be shitty. The cycle must end. It's a great study on human psyche. I just don't understand why you'd want to spend 30 minutes of your time AFK, because you can't actually AFK in that game. If you sit there and don't take action for like 60 seconds, then they actually take action on your account. We organize. I'm sure we can. Sort. There it is. Items. I have all these tents. I probably don't need to use a tent. I'm just being lazy. You doing all right back there, Mangs? Okay. Did you sleep at the end? I think I did. Yes, I did. You see all my MPs back up? I just got double poisoned that fight. Can they set up a script to slightly move every 60 seconds? I think you have to do more than... Well, maybe you don't have to do more than move. I don't know. I forget exactly how it works. It feels even worse when your comp scales better. Yeah, but people don't know what they're talking about or what they're doing. The real pain in the ass with HOTS is that team battles mean absolutely nothing. XP is what means everything in that game. XP and pushing. So team battles can transition to XP, but the most success I've had in that game is just split pushing. Where people get mad, even though you get over-leveled, if you're not in a team fight, regardless of how many objectives you take. Is Diablo good yet? Diablo hasn't been good since Diablo 2. And it probably never will be. But there's plenty of other great Diablo-likes out there, Heat. I really enjoyed, what was it, Last Ark? Was that it? Oh, the Hots character? Yeah, he's been good. They've actually done a ton of great balancing changes. There's no Stitches. I think he's better than Stitches. Yeah, he doesn't really do a lot of damage. That's not what he does. Diablo will probably be the best tank in the game. I feel like he's the best pub tank for sure. I'm trying to think who's better. I don't really care for Joanna. It depends on the comp, exactly. Like, sometimes I really like a new Barak. Because the new Barak can take camps, he can push. Sure, he's got mage capabilities. Cocoon can be huge. Oh, no. Was I supposed to... maybe I get it up here. Oh, no! It's part of what makes HOTS fun, though, is every character feels really different. You missed it while yapping. That does sound like me. Was it on the left side? I went right past it. I like ETC. It's not exactly game-breaking, though. He can be super annoying. Holy shit, that's a lot of fish boys. For Murray? Yeah, Murray's great. Murray's a staple. I was trying to think of who the other tanks were. I'm not big on May. I don't know if I've ever played May. She looks so boring. It must be on this side, though. He ran. My God. Guess who's eating chilies next week? Is it me? Wait, no, it can't be me. I've been banned. Jonah's not flashy, but I'd say she's the best to climb in. Probably. She's one of those... I mean, her or Diablo. Diablo is just so nice because you can feed people kills. Did you talk to the sages again? I don't remember who they tell you. No, I didn't. I just kind of assumed I can go wherever. But up here feels like natural progression to me, so that's where I'm going to head. I do not see a way to get up here. And these encounters are actually maddening. Man, bless Earthbound. Now, what do we think this little thing is up here? Yeah, whiff of ass? Yeah, and when you're like, what, 10 levels or something over the enemies, they just don't bother you, they run away. There's no reason for these fish people to attack me. Whopping 90 XP. I don't wish to be here anymore. Please, God. Please, God, make it end. I mean, you would think that seeing hundreds of dead fish people floating in the ocean around my boat, they'd be like, all right, well, that might not be a great idea. I mean, that dude just punched a shark to death. That's hard fucking core. feel my eyes starting to melt. I don't mind the grinding so much when we get real XP, but this is 30 XP. It's 30 XP per kill. What's up, Dragon? Oh my god. Make a wish. My wish is to get ambushed by more fish people. Something tells me I am not on the right side of the island. Hell, maybe it's not even this island. Figure it out eventually, though. Please, God, let me on the land. I don't want to swim in the water anymore. I've had enough swimming in the water. You'd think they would have at least put higher level creatures up here. These are the same ones in the beginning. Wonder why they did that. It doesn't seem to be a technical limitation. You know roughly when they get outside. Oh my god. Please make it end. So you have the canoe, you can dock at rivers. I can? How does that work? Motherfucker, are you serious? Oh, that is jacked up. And how much shit did I just fly past? That is not very intuitive. I assumed to get out of the boat, you always had to dock it somewhere. Okay, okay, it's the only one, so I didn't fly past too much shit at least. The Citadel of Trials. Is this place gonna kick my ass? Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Now go, sit upon the throne. Is that the throne? I feel like I forfeit the right to sit on the throne if I can't find the throne. Yeah, I guess so, you act. That's what this is. Oh boy, classic warp puzzle. Which one do you go to? I feel like they would want you to try the one off the beaten path at first. I'm having a memory right now of maybe coming through here and having to use a cheat. There's a game that had a set of warp puzzles that were so horrific, I definitely cheated. That's not one, but two Medusas. Hey, Devoid, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the 41 years of love and support. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome back aboard. Cheating in a Toki stream? No. That's impossible. It wasn't Pokemon Blue, I know that. I always appreciate the lurks, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with being busy. In fact, being busy is good. Hey, good morning, Alara. Oh, shit. Monkey is going up in flames again. That sounds like quite the project. Ah, yes, a potion. How fun. Ooh, those are legitimate mind flayers. Or like little bitches. Some nice XP, though. I like that XP. Oh my god, there's so many possible warps here. If I were a real asshole, I would put it all the way at the end. And down goes Monkey. Have no fear, I bought a shitload of Phoenix Tabs. I'm not gonna live in the terror of having my party die anymore. Horny devils. Get 'em, boys. Okay, keep all these fire spells to yourselves. Level up, get. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, we were on the right path, is my guess. With that teleport was not to way. My whole world just came crumbling down. Okay, I said I was gonna do Null Blaze. Let's do that. Like how the mage looks. Which one? The red mage or the white mage? Because the red mage is always rocking that pimp outfit. That shit's great. Oh, good, good. No. Cast Null Blaze now that everything is dead and it's cast. They've already cast Null Fire or Fire AoE Fire. That's lovely. Red mage. I knew it. I knew it, Walk. I knew it. You got to give the white mage some love, too. Their outfit looks nice. The red mage got that Sean Connery look going on. Dragon zombie. These things are bitches in some games. The boys got it taken care of, though. No zombie breath here. Oh, shit. What did I pick? I think I picked this one. That was it. Okay. I'm going to guess and check backwards. Actually, yeah, let's guess and check backwards. That'll be easy to remember. At least this place is good XP for the battles. I don't hate that. Yes, Sarcastic Soul with the 99 years of love and support. Hey, appreciate you, Sark. Welcome back aboard. Hope you've been well. Okay, Dare I Null Blaze on this one? Will it be worth? It's very busy. 'Tis the season. Glad to hear it. I'll have to see about getting you back in the tavern again. Hey, there we go. No Blaze putting in some work. 50% damage reduction. Was it worth the spell cast, though? That's the real question. The answer was absolutely not. Not for these assholes. Alt beams. Look at those unicorns. Okay, so that it is fun having come from a Stranger of Paradise and seeing these enemies shared between the games. Healing staff. A staff that casts heal when used. Well, that sounds nice. Yeah, I remember breaking that unicorn's neck in the other game. Good shit. Good shit. How the hell am I going to use that? You don't even need to equip. Is it unlimited? That seems insanely broken. Once per turn. Yeah, that's nutty. All right, well, we will be keeping that one. Keep that in the holster. Got some new stuff. Did we just get an ice brand? Is that what I just saw? All right, so we got 2 ice brands. Steel gloves, which are a downgrade. Whoopsie. An armlet with rubies. Yeah, we'll put that on. Monkey actually will gain from the silver armlets. We'll put that on him. I'm trying to envision what a 4 white mage playthrough this would look like. It sounds like boring as piss hell. Oh my god, what is that? Yeah, these guys are pretty strong. That was a big hit. And a poisoning hit. I need to play Strangers still. It was a lot of fun. Really, really enjoyed it. Would recommend. Okay, we've got a rat's tail. The hell does a rat's tail do for us? A token of valor and strength. Hell, of course it is. Yeah, it was such a good time that we've come back to play this after it. No, I will probably put that together this weekend, Heat. I'm trying to push for people to put as many recommendations as they're interested in. That's tail. Okay, what the fuck do I do with that? I guess that's that. Anyway, then I'll take a peek over it. Regular save. Yeah, that was a lot of levels. Cool. Alright, so we can cross here too, I think. Kill him. Okay, bitch. But, you know, the usual suspects will be on there. Oh, I see. So I can't cross there. The Resident Evils, Parasite Eve, Dino Crisis, Harvester, Phantasmagoria. Did that new Silent Hill game come out yet? It did, right? How are people liking that? I think there's a Fatal Frame re-release of some kind, too. I bet it was last year. Oh my god, that's a literal Tyrannosaurus Rex. Not out, just press copies. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see then. Oh my god, this is shaped like a pterodactyl. Is that coincidence? Does look good though? Yeah, I mean, I'll just have to see the gameplay. So a farming trick with the T-Rex? I don't know. I mean, these guys are powerful. These are big boy enemies right here. The Desert Beretta are even worse. They got so much armor. I'm probably supposed to hit them with a spell, but I'm being very lazy. Comes out the 25th. Oh my god, we're eating good this month. Damn this island. Damn it. Immediately see the power difference between the... But hey, XP's XP. It's better than finding those stupid asshole fish. I hate fish. Oh no. Oh, these are regular Berettas, so these might be weaker. These are weaker. Oh my god, Princess Sarah just died. What the hell happened? It looked like he hit her twice. They were not as weak as I previously thought. Princess Sarah's like, nah, I'm good. We're good. Now the question is, do we want to ride around on the ship to the other side of this island? Or do we just want to go to the western continent? I guess we'll finish what we started. We'll scoot around. Oh no, not an ambush from these things. Whatever will I do? Go browse the internet for a few minutes while this fight resolves. I have returned from the land of naps. Oh no. You and your naps, Laz. Unfortunately, we are presently sailing around the ocean, getting into combat with all of these shit-ass enemies. Desperately trying to find a way up. Oh boy, a potion. Exactly what I wanted. You know what this game needs? Repel. Special red bean bread with 1.5 times the whipped cream. Till the end of the month. Red bean bread. How's that stack up towards American bread? I'm guessing it's more like a dessert bread if it's got whipped cream on it. Okay, yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get on that island. A slice of bread, they just call anything made from dough bread. I see. So it's more like, what, cake? More like a squarish shaped pastry, soft like bread without crust. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Going from one nap right to the next one. Like a dolphin raising from the sleep realm only to get a quick huff of that air. I mean, I feel like it used to be, but now isn't it like $3 or something? It just has, what is that, Japanese red bean paste? Or is that on? Okay, I don't know if I can tolerate seeing every Yenny. That's awful. Nothing like a cool shower on a hot day. Is it hot, Toa? I don't know if you're down there or over there at this point. Dude, we had such a nice, cool day today. I am so ready for fall. The summer's great. I'm ready for fall. Oh, it's got that fancy window AC, though. The donuts are super soft and chewy on the inside, but barely just enough crunch on the outside. Sounds tasty. It's 90s daily here. Yeah, if you wanted to be cool or cold, I feel like moving to Bangkok was not the play. That sounds like a warm place. Yeah, that's what I did tonight, you hacked. So we are abandoning Pterodactyl Island, and I'm going over to, let's call that Tornado Island. That one looks like a tornado. So many levels. I'm guessing we're gonna get an airship soon. Maybe in this next area. I'm not sure if my brain can handle any more of these sea battles. Starting to get loopy. Please, God, let me get out. I gotta just look for a spot to land, Stodden. I'm thinking it's gonna be on this island. And if not, then I suppose we're going back to the dancer. Yes, I have the rat's tail. Although I don't know what to do with it yet, but we'll figure that out. I forgot there was a rat's tail in this. What a bizarre item. The northern islands are inaccessible to sea. Okay. Well, that will save me some madness. I suppose I appreciate that. Otherwise, we would have made a big circle around this piece of shit. Alright then, well I have 2 crystals. I guess I have a rat's tail. I guess maybe with the canoe we can get somewhere different down here. Oh, I can't even go there. Get where to use the tail of the rat. Didn't seem like there was anything else to do on those top islands. Maybe there was something else over in those mountains to the east. We'll scoot over there. We'll see what happens. My brain is just, it's totally locked down. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. It's just all random battles. I think I'm going crazed. Go ahead. I know there's more coming. So where do we think the icy area would be? I would think it would be in the south. It would be colder in the south if this is like Earth. And if the map is accurate. Well, I can see some color on the map. So I was kind of thinking maybe over here somewhere there was something I missed. Like maybe you had to ride into the river here to get to the next dungeon. What a pain in the ass. We were cut off here, so we couldn't come up to the desert. Yeah, so, well, that was a journey. Painful? Yes. I'm going to try to shortcut it. I'm probably going to regret it, but whatever. At this point, I would rather step on a bunch of Legos barefooted than go through these fights anymore. Can you wrap around? Wait a minute, how's that possible? I hope you're right about this. If I get into more random encounters and have to backtrack, I think I would have to play a different game for an hour. It's a donut. So all you have to do then is get to the center of the donut, get into a rocket ship, and fly across. I was very concerned about it wrapping because above here there was some deep seawater I couldn't go through. Doesn't have RNG battles off. Yeah, I mean, some of the newer ones you can turn them off. I think that was like 10 specifically. My God, just let me out of here, you devils. Maybe it'd be better if I turned this off and we went back to DJing a little music. Hey, look, we can just hop out here. At least it's a little different. It's just a little different. Oh my God, he gave 2,000 XP. Let's kick ass. Like, those pirates were just such a pain in the ass because you get nothing out of it. Like, I don't know if I got a single level killing, like, what, 50 or 60 encounters worth of XP? That's just so shit. Nothing here. Got my mad Jolly Green. Could hit the max level and WoW on boars. I mean, eventually they go gray and you don't get XP, though. Yeah, you have to go to different areas, yeah. Am I going somewhere useful? I'm right about to be mad. Oh, this could be good. Oh, there's a cave. I got a cave. We found a cave. Oh, Lord. South Park's drag doesn't work in actual WoW. No, and I got a little confused because there was some guy that grinded boars on Twitch, and I always thought he, like, sat in Elwyn and just got 1 XP or whatever. Actually, it was a troll, so I guess it would have been Barons. But no, they would definitely have to go hop around to different zones just looking for boars. Wonder if we have a fire sword. Fire. No fire sword. There's no fire sword. All right. Well, I might break just to spare my sanity for a second here, Laz. Okay, that looks like bread. That almost looks like a potato roll. It looks good. It reminds me of the we have these. They're not. They're more donut shaped, but it's got that same kind of cream in it. I love that shit. It's like Asian food? Well, it's from Japan, so yeah, it is. So the 7-Eleven snacks. I saw some random clickbait article today saying that whoever owns the Japanese 7-Eleven is looking to pick up American 7-Elevens to try to make them like the Japanese Konbini. Checks out, Reds. Yeah, I definitely saw a troll do it, too. I see this and I think of Van Wilder. Let's see. Was it the guy with his day off? Or no, it was Ferris Bueller. We have that already? In what way? Our 7-Elevens suck ass here. Oh, you mean like Wawa? Wawa is still pretty different than a Japanese convenience store. But Wawa is great, yes. And I genuinely believe Wawa is the reason why we don't have 7-Elevens around here. They got pushed out. They had a lot of gas station food when I delivered for Lowe's, but I would not touch 7-Eleven food. That shit was pure poison. Well, you don't want to shit your pants? Oh, come on, the taquitos. I suppose I could Psycho. And I can use it as an auto battle too, right? As we'll call it, whipped cream bread. Yes, please. That sounds appealing. Our 7-Elevens are impressive, and they paradoxically manage to both suck and blow. It's a combination of a fan and a vacuum. They recently took over the Aussie 7-Elevens, and the Geary from them are not too bad. Oh, shit. Well, I hope they do come over here, then. Not that I need to be eating out more. Oh, what the hell is this shit? That's great. I hadn't considered just having it repeat the healing staff. As impressive as that 20 damage is. Oh, this is the big shape of a C. There's like no treasure in this shit dungeon, too. Ambushed. Oh, no. You know, I've heard of the Come and Go store before, Stodden. I find its name to be bizarre. Oh, good. Okay, so there's holes here. They trick you. Thank you. Come again? Well, yeah, you're coming and then you're going. But did they really have to put the K there? I guess C-U-M and go would be even worse. That would be even more obvious. Everybody gonna paralyze. Well, a Come and Go is an entirely different kind of store. What kind of store is it, Ducky? Ah, so now we're hitting the downside of the healing staff. I have to keep watching that fucking animation. Oh, that's interesting. So there's different areas you can fall down to at the end there. Nice, and here's that ice that does damage. So now I will enjoy the powers and fruits of my healing staff once more. Oh no, monsters! I think those are only legal in Nevada. Only in some places there, too. Oh boy, double ice storm. That's a lot of damage. The innuendo has always been the juvenile joke was mostly a place to come and go. Ah. Well, it checks out. Okay, so this guards against fire. The flame mail will guard against ice. Oh, would you look at that? Isn't that nice? How was that? Dark wizards. Those sound dangerous. Oh yeah, the cast death. Isn't that nice? More of that shit. Damn, now I'm seeing all these doors. It's just so funny because I know all these dead ends are dead ends now because of the map. So I can see how much time you would waste just like putzing around in these dungeons before. Sure, it's some kind of copyright thing for the name that unfortunately hasn't aged well. Maybe the original owner's name was Cum. It's Mr. Cum. Shall we look it up? Shall we peer into it? Originates from a combination of the founder's last name, William A. Krause, and Tony S. Gentle, whose initials are K and G, form the brand's core. The name also serves as a pun on the phrase come and go, reflecting on the convenience store's quickness. Yep, nope, you're right, it just didn't age well. Educational stream, that's what we do here. Beaten to a wolf. who apparently doesn't hit for dick damage. Oh, never mind. Ice Storm. Still not bad. Blanca, this game has so many monsters in chests, and it's awful. It's literal torture. On the plus side, at least when you kill them, there's usually a nice treasure in there waiting for you. Okay, in this case, it was the least amount of XP out of any of these shit boxes. I take it all back. Fuck this game, and fuck its chests. A bit surprised how far Casey's expanding, getting as far south in Texas and becoming third largest franchise in the U.S. I wonder if anybody's ever made like a, I don't know, like a convenience store battling game. Or you fight for territory and try to make your convenience store the biggest. Ice shield. Oh, there's an ice shield right there. If I played this, I would grind for hours. I did grind at the beginning, but there's a lot of walking around going on in the dungeons. Seems like a Yakuza sub-story. Seriously. New convenience store moves into town. It's just, I don't know, I keep thinking about, we have like 4 7-Elevens in our area, and I remember them from when I was a kid, and there's one that does still exist, actually, but it only exists because I think it's in a gas station that is in an otherwise good area, so it would just be like any other unnamed convenience portion to a gas station, but all the other ones, as the Wawas got bigger, just completely got choked out. Went to Casey's for the first time. Their big thing is pizza. It wasn't bad. Oh. That'd be rough for me. I am absolutely spoiled on pizza. Pizza and cheesesteaks are like the two things we have here. In Yakuza, you do manage a cabaret club against others. That's in 0, right? Got amazing breakfast pizza. Okay, that's something we don't have here. They have breakfast pizza down at the beach on the boardwalk, but one of those boardwalk places aren't exactly to be trusted. $10,000 kill. Oh my god. Go for small towns, and serving is a kind of hub, being pizza, which gets them a foothold when others start eyeing locations. Makes sense. Most of these places probably focus on larger areas. That's what Dollar Tree did, right? We learned that the other day. I was like, what? We don't have fucking... There's a couple dollar stores or Dollar Trees where I'm at, but they're all shit. They're all terrible. And then I found out it's an insanely lucrative business because outside of Walmart's range, they stand as a fill-in. Oh, no. Dude, I walked right the fuck into that. I could have talked to the crystal, but here I am. Oh, come on. I've already been here. I've never tried food from a dollar store. You gotta get some of those dollar store steaks. I couldn't find them at ours. Would have been a good idea. I know. I'm cooked. I can't hear what Mangs is saying behind me, but I assume she's really into the idea of the dollar store steaks. She's saying a lot of things. We don't eat them, but the savings. Look, all those other suckers out there are paying more than $1 for theirs. I'd be really curious just to try one. Like, it can't be real meat. Yeah, get me a picture if you see one, Wonka. Back here again. I'm ordering a box of dollar store steaks off the internet right now. Oh my god. You can do it on the internet too? I like my steaks from parking lots. Ah, yes. Speaking of Mang's tactics. Yeah, I don't know. The ones here are hideous. Like, all the aisles look like they've been ransacked. The floor looks unvacuumed. That's it. I've been to 3 different ones in the location since it was brought to my attention that some of them are nice. Last time I made steak, I marinated it for a day in BBQ sauce. Delightful. Delightful. I usually just do a little reverse sear. Maybe butter and garlic in a pan, toss it in there for a minute or 2 each side, then toss it in the oven. Holy mind flayers. Best lunch ever, I bet. Penetrating flavor. Dollar Tree ribeye. Y'all try this thing. I've tried it. I know it might shock some of you, but it was terrible. What the fuck? How much does it cost, though? Because those places are not $1. Hey, people are doing videos on it, tasting the dollar store steak. Did we try in there? Oh, that's the area we fell from, wasn't it? Maybe? Oh no, this is the area I walked right in and fell into. 12 million combats later. I'm just imagining if it's that cheap, it's probably like steak juice or flavoring or something. And then some sort of sand, maybe. Every steak can be tasty if you marinate it and tend it enough. Amen. What in the hell? Oh, evil eye. A little sawdust? Yeah, yeah. Well, that's from the trees. That's good stuff. That's nature's gift. It's the weirdest looking beholder I ever seen. I don't know if it counts as undead. It looks undead. Can't be any worse than the bacon strips I quote-unquote used to eat. Yeah, you were just talking about those yesterday. Used to eat, huh? Obtained a levy stone. What, does that let me walk over that shit? It floats. It does not stop me from falling, though. Changed how it looks in the US version. Ah. School cafeteria, the best pizza and cheese sticks. Oh my god, our school cafeteria was fucking horrendous. What did they have? They had these like big ass dollar cookies. That was the best thing they had. What's up, Medio? All the actual food they cooked was terrible. I'll never forget getting a cheesesteak and it was still frozen. Like the meat was frozen. It's fucking awful. Although at one point, after a kid in our cafeteria flushed oranges down the toilet and the pipes burst, flooding the cafeteria, they had to put us in the gym. And when they put us in the gym, they started ordering, I think it was Domino's pizza, and they'd sell that. My middle school had decent food, not healthy food, but tasted decent. Well, at that age, you just care about the taste. That's a win. Dare I ask, Megs? She eats anything. Did you start watching the dollar store steaks? Are you morbidly curious now? Is that what that is? Went home for lunch every day for 4 years? What the fuck? They wouldn't let us do that. I did. No, I've watched them before. Uh-oh. That must mean the animation went well. Could opt for fries and pizza every day in high school. We had like I think it was like a $2.10 prepared meal you could buy. And I know you, like, if you didn't have money, you could get like a thing where they gave it to the, you know, they helped you out. But usually that was piss poor. It was sad to look at. $1.75 for pizza, $1.25 for the regular meal. Oh man, we had it good, Ducky. A literal golden era. Get personal pizzas. Fuck. Must be nice. Not at the fucking high school. Pizza in schools in my town was Domino's. I know. Oof. Alright, so we already looted here. Let's get the healing staff back on, get it back in play. Please don't go last. God, you've gone last again, you useless piece of shit. Alright. Before we get any further, let me do one final AFK for the night, folks. I will be... Alright, we back. Hey, Taco, welcome to you. What are we doing? Ah, Ice Cave, yeah. Hey, thank you, Laz and Wonka. Thank you, Alara. Did we get... Okay, so the heal at least went off, so it's in the auto queue. It will never happen. The white mage is too slow. Decided to join for my birthday. It's your birthday today? On this 9/17? Oh, shit. Well, you got here right as I got to the front of the cave, so that's conveniently timed. Technically, okay. Yes, DJ1, my friend. Welcome to you. How have you been? Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another Wonder Birthday Bash.
Taco trucks.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Taco trucks.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts. Go. I joined just in time. You sure did, Dirty Jester, just in time to celebrate Taco Trucks' birthday.
Taco
Happy birthday
Trucks.
to you, Taco. Hopefully, it is a good one, and will continue to be a good
Taco
one.
trucks.
We will not be celebrating Taco's birthday with any rat-based pyramids. That's for damn sure. Not on my watch. No, sir. No, sir. What we got? There's a cabin here. It's a cottage, not a cabin. It's cute. It's like a little turtle shell. Gauntlet. You want the gauntlet. Okay. It's not a glove. Is it like one of these? Is it a punchy gauntlet? Mm-mm. Now, I fear I don't have any such thing. Unless it's something totally different. It's not a key item. Chicken items. Oh, it's like a promo only thing? Yes. Gloves that cast Tundra when used. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. is this new? Like this game? Oh shit, it just took me out. Okay, that wasn't the exit we came in from. This is the Pixel Remaster. I don't know how old it is. Probably like, I guess like 5 years or something. Is it last year? Oh, I don't have to come here? Wait, this isn't an ice trial? I don't have to get the ice crystal? I didn't actually talk to anybody. I just came in here and figured there was an ice crystal here. Mysterious rock. So, okay, you're right. So we got the Levy Stone. Okay, so I'll do something with that then. I do like this place, though. Maybe we should just stay here for the rest of the night. I've started FF1, never had the patience to finish it. The Pixel Remasters could be good for you. Was released July 28th, 2021, so nearly 5 years. But yeah, you get an increased XP, you can auto-battle. It's got cool effects. The font is an additional font that Laz harassed me into adding. Yes, it is very slow. We've beaten the first one, too. This one claims it's 10 hours. I have a feeling we'll play for more. I guess this will be more like 15, but the base game was like 30. There's so many encounters. Alright, so I really don't know what a Levy Stone is, but maybe I can go to town and talk to someone. Do you have the ship? Of course. Can't get the ship without the canoe. Or I guess can't get the canoe without the ship. That way. Yeah, you actually get the ship really early. Kind of weird. Weirdly early. Yeah, they do a nice job with that. I like that you're limited. Oh, there's another port down there. I guess we'll just go this way. Do they even have rowboats in Sea of Thieves when we played? I don't recall, actually. I don't think so. Like, I vaguely have a recollection of rowing up to shore, but that's the only time I ever played that game. Yeah, just keep hitting the warrior. He must have like an enmity to him. Been in the game for a long time now, but I don't think they were at first. I see. Yeah, I mean, it was a cool game at first, but I didn't feel any desire to continue playing after the initial experience. I'd assume by this point they've probably added quite a bit. Oh boy, poison. I love poison. An OG enemies attack a character. Character 1, 50% of the time. Character 2, 25% of the time. 3 and 4, 12.5 each. That's really interesting. That's fun. So position matters. A chance you'll play the Gothic remaster. God, Ragnar would shit himself. Yeah, there's a chance. Those are games I've always been interested in checking out, but just never did. When's that one coming out? Don't tell me it's anytime soon. Only a matter of time till Sea of Thieves Classic launches? Yeah, that classic experience so many people are looking for. I don't know if these guys say anything. 2026? Cool. When the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. Nothing's changed here. The Fiend of Wind appears 400 years ago, followed 200 years ago later by the Fiend of Water. So the two new fiends are up north. Yeah, I know about the 4 great crystals. What about the rat tail? Who got shit to say about the rat tail? With a levy stone. I've been after the levy stone for 10 years. The cave to go north looks promising, but I can't go. Okay, well, I have your stupid levy stone, but you don't tell me what it does. Welcome, Metatroll. Rock that floats in the air. Thanks for that. That's helpful. There's a spot down south that looks kind of interesting. We've been there before. Yeah, that would be a form of parenting beef. Instead of summer readings, you could give them, like, summer retro games to play. I just know I came down here and I stood in that desert at one point. I don't remember how to get on there, though. I might have to wrap around. We're playing Gothic 2 and siding with mercenaries, because it was cool. Oh, nice. We can just hop in here. Okay, that's pretty handy. Yeah, I seem to remember doing something similar in Risen UAct. I feel like there's some fuckery of that sort you can do in that game, too. That was a lot of fun. They made like 3 of those damn games. But for some reason, the first one felt janky in all the right ways. The others didn't really appeal. Oh shit, here we go. Airship under the sands? You liked Risen, you like Gothic? I suspect you're right. You don't even have to manually use it. How casual. Yeah, right? A casual remake. I mean, they are casual remakes, but that's okay, because I feel like most people wanting to go back don't really want the raw experience. Oh my god, we got a new overworld jam, too. Just land on top of this boat and crush it. Yeah, fuck you. I'm never gonna have to use you again, you sack of shit and piss. Okay, so you can't land in trees, but I bet you can land in the grass. Dude, no encounters in the sky has me so fucking hyped. Yeah, this is classic. We just have to find a spot to land. It's probably going to be a big open area. The marshlands aren't going to let me do it. There we go. This'll do. That's fine. Time to prove the Earth is flat. Unfortunately, I already went around it, and I do mean a round. I hate these winter wolves because their animations just stack up like that. You get 9 of these fuckers and just sit there waiting for them to finish jerking off. A flying craft. Why, that sounds more like a flying ship. Like perhaps an airship? Does FF1 feature the iconic victory? You mean this one here? Jester, I just want you to know this white mage, he's thinking about you. He's talking to you. See that? You see him flipping you off? It says, fuck you. Personally, I think that's rather rude. I think that's totally and absolutely uncalled for. I will never play with another white mage in my party again. Oh, Lufania. From the game. You know, the game. Lupa Kamito. So these are the ones playing God. Gotta kill them all. Take a peek at your reflection. You're filthy. They all say the same thing. Are you chaos? Why are they landed? They aren't on the ship. So many questions. I'm not even sure there's anything I can do here yet. I probably have to get some, like, Elvish translation stone or some bullshit. Where is Jed? Do we know which fiend Jed was? I guess you could figure it out by looking at the picture. The only... Well, we beat... What? We beat the fire chick? Who was maybe Neon? And we beat Lich. Who might have been Jed. I'm guessing this is sometime in the future from the events of Stranger of Paradise, though. And for whatever reason, they're down here now. I think Jed is the Kraken. The Kraken is way too cool for him. The Kraken was like the hardest one in that game, too. Didn't they show it in the ending? Yeah, I just don't remember, because it was like... I didn't expect it, so I wasn't totally watching. Oh no, sand dicks. I bet it was a lot of fun to draw the monster sprite art in these games. We got a desert and we got a tower. But, of course, you can't land in the sand. Another T-Rex, huh? Anyway, my monk went up and punched the T-Rex 10 times and blew him up. The end. I can't even go into the giant sand tower. What the heck? This fucking game. Alright, well, fuck you too. That's too small. What is that for, like, for fleas? Well, the least it could do is say that a key is missing. Let me see what else we have out here. Here we go. This looks like a welcoming town of friendos. And the town is currently besieged by trolls. Gaia. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To the south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Hey, good for you. Yeah, still can't learn these things. No, I can't get the new spells, dude, because I have to job up first. And I don't know where to do that. Hawk in Japanese is Taka. Is that true? Ash's Lich. Jet. Damn, Jet is the Kraken. I feel like Ash would have made a good Tiamat. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How'd you make it this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? No, that's impossible. $500. That's a scam. Do they possibly have better stuff here? Oh my god. A ruby armlet, 40k. Protection ring. Those are upgrades, baby. Let's stack them to the moon. No idea how Bart's escaped his town since it was landlocked and mounted around. A lot of this stuff doesn't make sense. Like, I'm trying to imagine how a group like this could survive up here. I feel like they would be totally locked out from the outside world if they did. Would they even speak our language? I don't know. Did I buy enough of what I needed? It's a ruby armlet. I can't believe that's better than everyone else's shit. That's crazy. Crazy like a fox. What if they were like one of us? One of us? This is the same world as 5? I don't have a clue. Get rid of all this shit. It's trash, don't need it. Let's try to make their way home. Maybe live it in a box. A lot of garbage to get rid of. Feel bad selling some of these, though. Oh, did I sell the gauntlet? Fucking stupid. No, I'm distracted right now. Seiko told me about it, but it's called Gauntlet, isn't it? Which is fucking stupid. Yes, it's just called Gauntlets. What a dumb fucking name. I hear your gauntlets right next to your leather gloves. No one can use them, so I can't see if they're equipable. I just assume I have all the best shit on. Really, do I? I probably shouldn't have given a fuck. I probably should have just went. Nah, no amount of sorting is going to help with that for me. I'm too distracted. I wasn't even thinking about what they were. I just, like, if it was gauntlets of ice or something like that, then I would have been like, oh, never mind. That's something I wanted to keep. Like, I kept all the swords. Let's try it again. Is it hidden beyond what we already know? Because we already know that they have, like, strength against worms or fucking whatever. But I just have to hit the X button to see the descriptions. Maybe in the Game Boy game, or not the Game Boy, the NES game, it'd be more hidden. Yeah, but like in this game, you can see a description. So I can see a sword effective against spellcasters, against beasts. I assume in the NES game, you would have had to look at the manual, and even then it may not have said it. Yeah, I didn't sell the fucking shit now, did I? Okay, not gonna sell them this time. Not gonna sell the ice shit either, of course. Jesus Christ, let me fucking save so I don't do that again by mistake. Cat claws. Alright, well, no one can use that. No cats in this party. The fairy was living at our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened. My dad always tells me of the castle to the west. Shoot, I didn't rest at the inn, did I? Not this time. Do we have to? I guess we will. Okay, shiny light to the west. The west. That broom always tries to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. You could try to do what Mickey Mouse did with the broom. Some people think it's not a mirage. Wait, it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called the Mirage Tower. Okay. Wish I got up like this in the morning. You just have to make it a habit. Speaking of which, good morning to you, Rom. They say a special water called Oxyale gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Well, I'm sure that's important in some way. A scholar studying the Lufian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. I caught the fairy, so I figured she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? I sold her to a caravan. So what? You want to fight about it? I like that some of these towns have these huge offshoots. It's wild. What else we got out here? Anything? That may be it. Alright, so they seem to want me to go west. It could even require being on the western continent, too. I don't know. I did that tower. That was where the rat tail was at. I wanted to see, can we land over here on this little ring thing? I could. Would there be a reason? I guess it connects to this continent. We're totally going so fast. Buckle in, baby. All right, let's try here. Ooh, wait a minute. This little dot. That kind of looked like maybe there's a little woods area there or something. Oh, what the hell did I just walk into? Oh, a caravan. We were just talking about something like that. Bottled fairy. Yeah, I'll take that. He has a single item. Okay, so a bottled fairy can pull the magics out of their well, is what they said. Was there actually a marker here? No, there's no marker. Is it a chance encounter? No, you okay? All right. Fucking shit. Wasn't it a chested fairy? I don't know. I mean, it's a bottle. It's just hidden, but I just luckily ran into it. Now, I know you guys like poison, and that every fucking encounter in this game is a fucking poison. How about if we added an enemy that has an AoE poison attack? Wow, none of the icons are bottles. That's just key items. Does your sprite normally look lower res compared to the map or background? Normally. It shouldn't. It looks fine to me here. Maybe a little big. When you're in the trees, it has you go a little transparent, so you can see where you're at. See what you're over. Stands out to me. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might just be too big. Too hot to handle, you know? On rack. Oh, that sounds fun. Welcome, stranger. I mean, we might as well buy a couple more cottages. I don't know. The pixels are the same size, but the character does look lower detail. With the color saturation. No, I think you're right. I think the character's just too big. It looks big. I can switch characters somehow. I forget how. Oh, there we go. But, you know, you gotta go with the red mage. I love having legs. Look, did you see that? Showing off your legs, huh? I wish I had legs. They say the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there's a mermaid living there. Or so the story goes. I should just start saying that randomly at the end of sentences. Or so the story goes. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate if I can't fish? Cope's been spreading some nonsense story about how we saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. Or so the story goes. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. It's a long time. Some Pokemon level dialogue. I think they do a little more here. Most of the NPCs seem to tell you, are those legs really yours? What the fuck? Okay, that's a little weird. But most of them have been pretty good about telling you about the world. Ooh, I like those. Those are nice. But yeah, this game's very directionless. So you have to talk to the NPCs to figure out what the hell's going on. The hell's this? You look like the look of a warrior. I'm a warrior myself on a pilgrimage to the Citadel of Trials to earn the recognition of the Dragon King. Let's return with a token proving my strength and courage. Oh, I have that. I have the rat tail. What do I do with that? Return here, maybe? Return where? Okay, so it sounds like the dungeon here is the Shrunken Shrine. Okay, they were talking about the Rosetta Stone there. That'll probably teach me to speak. I thought that guy was the Dragon King. Ugh. Maybe he wanted to be the Dragon King, but he ain't it yet. Hi, my name's Cope. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me. Oh my god. Made a submarine out of this barrel. No, it's not. I can fix it. Okay, we'll fix it. I bet maybe the fairy does some magic. Some kind of fairy magic. Oh, is this the Dragon King? I've done it. I've slain him. They told me to take the fairy to the springs because they're going to draw the magic out of it or some nonsense. Or so the story goes. It's a big allegedly. Oh shit, we got these holes out here too, huh? Holes like that Shia LaBeouf movie. What are these? The Dragon's Caves. Okay, well these sound fun, but let me go do... Ah, shit. Go do the fairy thing first. Otherwise, I'm going to forget about it. And put her down right there. God, I love airship. Is this your ferry? I guess not. Thing flew off and died. You know, once they're in captivity, you can't release them into the wild. They don't know how to survive anymore. All the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll give you some ox oil from the bottom of the spring. Okay. Shit, I forget what they wanted me to do with that. I'm assuming somehow it's going to let me use the barrel submarine. Have you ever played this before? I played the OG one a while back. Like, probably... pre-2020. Yeah, okay. So that's what we needed. If you had asked me a single question about this game, I couldn't tell you an answer. Or rather, there's no single question you could ask me. Oh, this seems like somewhere where we would go to get advanced jobs. Then we can start putzing around with these. What number if this is an English naming sequence? Okay, I could answer that. That's 1. Oh, good, a tent. You do not fear me. You have some spine, human. You change the jobs of your characters only at the start of the game. You pick a party. There's 6 jobs. You can have as many of any of them as you want, up to 4. Play the OG pre-1990. You played it like when I was born or before I was born. No, the English-Japanese split happened on what? 4? Two and 3 getting things sticky. Well, US... So R2 is 4, right? 2 and 3 got missed. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Welcome, Trip. Speak to Bahamut King. Okay. Is that a Mang's I heard? A Mang's head I see. Yeah, she's hard at work. Don't feed the Mangs. She's already fed enough today. Yeah, that's CGI Mangs back there. With the airship in this, FF1 is always a grind for me. Are you playing the OG or are you playing the Pixel remasters? Because these guys go a lot quicker. The hyena is looking cool. Hold on, let me come look. Show it to people when they're done. Or show it when they're done. No. Oh my god. Mangs is so desperate for approval that she wants me to show a work-in-progress picture. Don't think I could play the original now? Yeah, the original's like 3 times as long. Desperate, what? Toki, I've been working for 30 minutes. All right, show them the fruits of my labor. Nah, bring it over here. All right, here we go. Here's the work that she produced. Right there. It looks strikingly like another animal in this game. That's all right. We can pick on Mangs today because she had some good news. Yeah, good news. You launched your first AAA game. And it's a Coral. Coral, they got T-Dog. Is that really nothing? A man and dragon live. There's nothing here. Okay, we're just gonna keep jumping in holes. Now this looks promising. That right there, that's a hole. Oh, Jesus Christ, are those all swords? The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. This is the Chamber of Bahamut. The Dragon King, mind your tongue. Alright, Mangs wants me to show off her concept piece for a character coming into the game we're working on. And the furry audience is gonna go wild. Furry game? I told you, no, it's the bar game. Shaking my head. Mangs, I'm telling you, you give up on the animation stuff and you start making furry porn. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it, I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Dance with a pitchfork, you're gonna get poked. Didn't that guy... I saw something that guy said that was really stupid the other day. I know he says a lot of dumb shit. He was like blaming bad sales on something ridiculous again. Alright, so... Oh my god, look how fucking yoked they are. Oh my god, Monkey, your hair and your upper body. Monkey looks like Johnny Bravo. Princess Sora looks like Kurama. I don't even know what Jack Garland looks like. This is on PR, so it's as good as you could expect. I can't wait to do that for my game, too. It's the customers' PCs that are the problem, not Borderlands 4, of course. Said something like, poor people can't play his game or something. You know, good for him. I can't wait to watch him speedrun Bankruptcy. I guess now we can go get our new magics. First order of business. Where the fuck was teleport? I need to go buy that. I know where it is. I'm going right for it right now. Oh, you and that item, Psycho. All right. What did you want? You like the gauntlets. Cast thunder when used. Do they have to be equipped, though? I could just use them, right? Similar to the staff? Oh, we can just optimize real fast to see if there's anything that they would want. All right, a master. It's gonna print money. I don't know. People seemed like they were disappointed with the third one. Screw teleport. You don't even think I should buy it? I'm just gonna buy it because that was in my playthrough that I wanted to do that. Waste of money? Maybe. But it's my money to waste. As of this morning, it sold 2 million copies, and this is why I hate gamers. Death. Chaos still cannot learn death. That must be Black Mage only, but we can get Thundergun now. Gamers don't have an integrity. I mean, as a whole, yes. Like, the individual does. Oh, it was exit that I was going to get anyway. You know what? We'll take it on this level, just cause. Yeah, I didn't even know if... Maybe we didn't even see teleport. I saw exit. Hey, that's okay. I got what I wanted with exit. Hell yes. I probably just didn't even pay attention to teleport then. I was probably in that tier where I couldn't learn anything on him anyway. I was able to learn life before. It was just in a tier where I wanted other stuff. Alright, so it gets Blizzaga. Seems like they can get some spells beyond 6. Yeah, they're limited, but at least they can get the damaging spells. I mean, it checks out, like, if the red mage could get everything, that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, they get to cherry pick all the best of both worlds, you know? And they do melee damage, too. And they can equip better armor. Oh, come on. That was a good landing spot. Walk off the ship. Get into a fight. No, I don't have life. I was pretty sure I could get it before. I decided I didn't want it. Because I could just use Phoenix Downs, right? Does life do something better than Phoenix Downs? Does it restore them to full health or something? Maybe I'd prefer that in combat. And OG Reds were limited to level 5s. Maybe they did change it. I don't know. Okay, well, you need null... Oh, he can do null death. Yeah, he can take that. I like that. I was really hoping we could learn Saber, though. That's kind of a bummer. Raises caster's attack and accuracy. So is this to make Black Mage do damage? Phoenix Downs didn't... Oh, okay. So in this one, it's less important because you can get Phoenix Downs. That checks out. Amazing! Humans have been honored by the Dragon King. I love how responsive the world is. Like, they have a lot of NPCs that all have unique dialogue. And the dialogue will still change. You are the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Brother, well, they are promoted right now. See, there you go. Red Wizard, White Wizard, Master, Knight. We're cooking. We've done it. Glug, 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 glug. Nice music. All right, Sunken Shrine. So this should be where the Kraken is. But I fear it is about 3 o'clock, so it's time for Toki to dip. It's one issue I had with Rogue Trader. You and your Rogue Trader. Comment on things during mission, but once you get back to your ship, nothing. I think it's just one of those problems. It gets harder the more stuff you have. It's an exponential problem. I was getting caught up on chat and Dirty Jester spooked me. Yes, Dirty Jester, it was great to see you, brother. Always good to see you, man. I know you're lurking, but I still like seeing you chat. Appreciate the 85 years, man. Really do. I'm going to get ready for bed because I am falling asleep at the wheel. So we are back on the regular schedule. I will not be here the next 2 days. Friday, we will be doing the PS1 wheel. And if I don't get the schedule for Horror Month posted this Toki weekend, then on Real Person weekend, I will make sure I get it done. So please, if you have any horror game suggestions that you're really adamant about, post them in the recommended list. I will be looking directly at that, checking out the games, add them to a list if I want to play. I've been trying to work them into the schedule. So I'm trying to listen to what people want and also pick shit that looks cool. And of course, we will get the classics in. Horror Month is looking like it is going to start on the 26th. So we have this Friday, and then next Friday, we'll be starting Horror Month. And it'll be all the usual shenanigans, jump scare alerts, spooky games, 6 to 20 weeks of games. Looking forward to it, as I always do, and I hope you guys are too. For now, signing out. Hopefully we'll catch you all on Friday, guys. Take it easy.